This is absolutely true. Be wary of— Right! You shall not pass! I swear. You cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not— Go away, you truck. I'm faster, I swear. I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh, no. Oh, no! No! No!
Cheer the truck. Let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. Punk's just ambient city sound. No, no, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... What's this? Totally normal fix whiskey. Driving up hills my ass, I can do that. Okay. I should really stop jinxing myself. And I cannot like get used to controller play. It's just not what I do, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Get killed by a mimic, apparently. Well, frick. Oh well. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, get up, yeah. That is hilarious. I didn't know it would work the other way around. What? That worked? Hit here. Oh, hi there. That makes more sense. T space. Oh! Shit! Oh shit! It's crashing! No! Frames! Frames! Where are you? Where did it go? Where did it go? No, just let me paint in peace. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean— come back. I didn't mean that. Come back. I need money. Hang on. I can learn languages. Okay. Arr. 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 See, I think I communicated with. Punk's just ambient city sound. No, no, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... Excuse me. Excuse me. Who do you think you are? No! What if we give... Go find the other panda. Please? Oh! That is so cute! I didn't know they do that! I'm not very fast at reading chat. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, but I cannot... Are you... Actually, Ray, stop doing this! That... This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Sir, can we, Flipping everyone up and trying to beat us. What do you mean? No! No! This is not good. Oh, you mini polar bear. It's a baby polar bear. Hello, baby polar bear. Hello. I'm mom with your mommy and daddy. Ooh, no! Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't know they were angry. Excuse me. Can I have your egg, please? Thank you. 2 even. Oh, 4! Oh goodness, how did that happen? How did that happen? I will find you and I will clean you. Touch me. What are you doing? What? Sir? Hey? Well. Oh, I took the thing with me. What's it? Oh shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Oh, that's okay. Oh. The randomness of that too. No, hipster fall. This is wrong one. Sorry.
Wrong room.
Well, then again, I mean, if they are gonna use names like Rotterdam and such, B-brand knockoffs, yeah. Oh. No! What? Oh no! No!
Behind you.
Hello, everyone. Good Monday. Good Monday. Happy Monday. Woody, congrats on first. Enjoy lurk as always. I hope you're well. Good going on the good going. Words. What are words? Nice work. Nice work on the cycling and everything. It's very fun to follow, like all of the things that you do. It's really awesome. So well done on that, Selmar. Hello, welcome in as well. Enjoy your lunch. Dread, hi Dread, welcome in as well. Hi. How's it going? What even is English? English is let's not talk about that. You barely know her. Oh my goodness. How are you all doing? I hope you all had a good week. Obviously I wasn't here, so I wouldn't. Well, I've been around a little bit, but not really a lot. Honestly, I've been very busy at Gendo's, which was really nice. But I'm also a bit tired because of it. But it was really fun. We had a really good week. It was really nice. Lots of fun stuff. Going to bed as soon as you plan to be. soon as you plan to be up early for a bike ride, work out and get your day started early. Sounds good, Woody. Sounds good. Sounds like you're getting into the flow again, into the Viking flow, the workout flow again. That sounds really good. I'm really happy that that things are working out there. Haha, working out. I hope it will go well. Totally did a match with a nice girl on a dating app who is originally from the Netherlands. Really? Oh. Okay, good night. Hey, you cannot just leave us hanging there, okay? Well, okay, you can, but I am. That's cool. I have questions, but also good night. I hope you sleep well, and I hope your workout will go well tomorrow morning. Yark since early days. Okay, fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sounds good though. I hope you have a good time with her. Dread, we can be nice. What were your plans? What did you do in the weekend? I'm trying to avoid talking much about dates since you have a low success rate. Right. Yeah, I can imagine that there's something. Yeah, makes sense that it's like you're a bit hesitant to talk about it. Although dating in itself can be fun, right? And it can be a thing in itself. Sometimes people, just like to date, and there's nothing wrong with just dating, But of course, if you're looking for something more, then it can be different and difficult. So absolutely understandable. Lots of Slack, movies and video games, and let's go, Dread. Sounds good. Sounds really good. What movies and what games? Word of I keep wanting to say World of Tanks, but it's World of Warships, right? Probably. Awesome. Sounds good. Lots of Slack too. You needed the rest, I suppose. Then. I have coffee. I forgot to drink coffee, which I think is a good thing because I'm not even sure how good coffee is for me these days. Feels like I'm getting anxious because of it. So, the Iron Man movies. Oh, cool. Wait, how many are there at this point? 4 or something? Watch all of them. Isn't there like a an order you can watch like all of the Marvel movies so that they all sort of make sense, and then also the TV shows and everything? I think there's like an order you can watch all of it in, right? But I can imagine like that's a big project to do. So, did you enjoy them? And wow, so weekends be team points you can make. Oh, in what way? How does that work? As in like, is it? Yeah, I'm curious about like how does the weave? What first of all, what are team points? And then second of all, like how do the weekend influence those? Oh. Maybe hat strong. But yeah, so well, there was lots of things that we've done. I actually met Spoofy, and it was so much fun. It was so nice to meet her. So that was really fun. We had Korean barbecue, which was really tasty. They actually had a good amount of vegetarian food as well, so I was really happy about that. And did bike fit, which was really interesting, and it's gonna be like the result is pretty expensive as well, so that's fun. And we did clay pigeon shooting, lots of fun stuff. Barbecue as well, more barbecue. Oh, just 3, right? They're on Disney Plus, but you're not gonna watch them all again. Just Iron Man. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because there's like, I don't know, then you have Captain America, and you have the Hulk, and you have Thor, and you have, well, loads of those, and then you have the TV shows as well, like Captain Marvel? No, was it? There's a TV show that Agents of Shield, I think. And then you have those like things like Jessica Jones and the Punisher, and there are so many things, but I think that those aren't necessarily connected. I think they're in the same universe. They're just not connected, like Jessica Jones and Punisher and what else is there? Daredevil and such. I don't think they're too connected to Iron Man and like the Avengers. You have the Avengers, and then you have, I think, what are Jessica Jones? What does that fall into? Part of the. It's also a name for them, I think, for that like group of. Well. Defenders, they are. Daredevil, Luke Cage, Iron Fist. Punisher isn't part of it though, but it's part of that universe. I don't know. I've seen a lot of it, but then I'm also like I don't know. Just at some point, there's just too much that's coming out, right? The points you get during Friday to Sunday add to the team you're in, right? Helps to get you more points as well in the longer run. Helps to build your base, which is managed by your commander. Oh, I see. So it's a really like long-term kind of thing here, then, isn't it? Bump here. It sounds really complex, though. Who shot the most pigeons? Me. It was me. I won. I won. I'm not sure how happy I should be about it though, because I'm not sure how proud I should be that I apparently can handle a gun well in that sense. But I shot 18 out of 25 clay pigeons, which well, and then Gendo had 17, so he was the runner-up, and I think third was 13, I think. So yay. Well, it was fun to do, but obviously, like, I don't know, it felt a bit conflicting. I mean, luckily it was just clay pigeons, right? But yeah. It's nice to bother Spoofy about it. About what? Oh wait, Spoofy wasn't part of the clay pigeon shooting. That was with Gendo and his family. I went to, like, I had dinner with Spoofy on Thursday, and on Saturday we had the clay pigeon shooting. So Spoofy didn't do the shooting, although I'm sure she'd be really good at it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how Spoofy feels about guns and everything. Yeah, there was a lot of yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm also just gonna go here. Yeah, we had a really fun time. Well, a week actually. So I again, picked me up on Tuesday, and then dropped me off again on Sunday. So yesterday. So we did a lot of fun stuff in the meantime. Lots of walking the dog as well. Cute dog. She's so cute. Yeah, it was really nice. I've not thought about what we're gonna do, so we're just gonna wing it. I still don't have Rust Feather, or I still don't have the Junkie Drifter, so we're gonna at least do that. Yeah, just lower the desk a little bit. And then maybe some island expeditions. There's one rare I still need in Outland. More? I don't know. I guess we're just gonna like wing it. Your aim is crappy now. You enjoy team play most. Right. That's nice. I mean, team play is the most fun in that sense. I would say.
Squirrel.
Hi, Blakey. Hi, Blakey. Oh, that reminds me. I actually watched the skit that that Mitch sent. and Peel. What was it again? The Key and Peel thing. Balakay, I think it was. Blakey, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's the start of the new season going? I have done exactly nothing on that. Mostly because I just wasn't, you know. I played a little bit, and there was one day where we just didn't do a lot. So and it was really warm, so I just felt like not going outside too much. So invitation achievements. Oh, nice! In the new area, and you got the new mount as well. That's really cool. I saw that you can mount with it, or that's the mount you need in order to get to be able to mount in the new area when you're face diving. What's that doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Mekagon. Oh, you got the crazy cat lady. Oh, that's cool. I love that. How long did it take you to get that one? Because that's a really, really difficult one to get, I'd say. I don't know, what is the achievement called again? It's a pet achievement. Crazy for cats. Because there's a lot of these that are... Well, I guess if you buy them off the auction house, it becomes a little easier. But if you're like chasing them, it becomes a little bit different in that sense. It took you 1 hour. Did you just buy them all off the auction house then, or? Well, I guess Cornish Rex cat, Bombay cat, Orange tabby, and Silver tabby are easy to just... You can just buy them in... Oh, in Forest. Winterspring Cup is for sale as well. I think in Winterspring itself. I think Siamese is a vendor pet as well. And I guess that there's a few that you can just catch, but a spectral wait. A spectral tiger cup. Wait, hang on. That's not the hang on. Spectral tiger cup. This one? No, you're not going to give that one to me. Keep it. Or sell it. Because that one is crazy expensive, I can imagine. Because it's a trading card. It's a trading card, like, pet, right? Cool. That's really cool, though. You have two, but hang on. No, but sell the other... Hang on, you can get so much money for that. Sell it. Look. 280,000 gold. Oh, it wasn't a trading post? Oh, hi, Vassal. Hi, how's it going? Wait, so, oh, oh, I didn't know that. I missed that one then, I guess. Wait, when was it on a trading post? Then again, I mean, it makes sense that I miss it because I prioritize mounts on a trading post, and when I can, I also buy pets. But mostly, all of my stuff goes to the mounts. So, oh, the start of the year, February. Oh, I think that might have been a time where I wasn't necessarily playing a lot of WoW. So, could have been that I missed it then. You can't sell one, but you can sell the other one. Wait, are they two different things, or? Oh, right, the one from Trading Post can be caged or sold. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be weird if that was the case. But they are basically the same, right? Wait, what? Hang on. Because there was also a spectral... What did it say? Spectral cub. I guess that I cannot... That one is not available anymore, I guess. Or maybe that is the trading post one then, or... Oh, it's a Chinese only pet. Oh, I see. There's another one that's 700k? Dude. Sell it. Oh, Panther Cup. That is not tradable. That's not the one then, I guess. But probably one that isn't in this list then, I guess. Which cats was I missing again? Loads. Loads. I'm still working on the Black Tabby cat. But that one's pretty difficult to like farm. Or not difficult, but it takes a while because it's like a zone farm, I think, in Hillsborough Foothills. The other ones I haven't actually looked at where they are. Bright Paw? Or like where you can actually get them. Bright Paw? The in-game shop, of course it's part of that. Cinder Kitten. Not Condor Kitten. Cinder Kitten. Also a pet. Okay. Sapphire Cup is a crafted pet. Oh, right. Is that jewel crafting or something? I guess Basil, because they allow every cat that is available. So I guess they don't really care about where you can get them. But maybe. Oh right, that works for the achievement Blake. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Zooful though. 3 store pets. Is this one also? Oh no, this is a tournament of Celestia. Oh, that's the is that the Timeless Isle tournament thing? Because I am dreading that one. Only 2k in the auction house? Really? Oh, depends on where you get them. I can look that up later. I have a few characters on other servers, so... Oh, that's good to know. Then there's the Panther Cup, the Nightsaber Cup. Oh, that's also a trading card. Look, oh, that's a trading card game thing. No wonder I don't have it yet. Guardian Cup. I can just do cup, right? Guardian Cup. That's also shop shop thing. The Nightsaber Cup was trading card. Sapphire was profession. Panther is quest. Some goodwill come. Why do I not have this one yet? This seems like one that I would be able to get. Savage Cup? Is that one part of it? No, it's not. Wait, why is that one not allowed then? Feel I'm familiar? Only 20, right. Yeah, Basil, that's what Blakey said before as well. That's probably a good idea to do it that way though. I think. And this one is... Oh, that's a Halloween. Oh, this one is coming up soon then. Hallow's End. Okay, so we're gonna work on that once Hallow's End is active again. And I guess all of the... So there's... which one was it now? This one is the tournament. This one is jewel crafting. This... No. Panther, was that one? Was that the quest? Yeah, the Panther Cup. So we can work on that one. Hi, Sir Wobblybot. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Sure, Blake. Yeah, if you don't mind. It's a nice achievement to have. Shall I come to Dornegal? How many do I still need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I lost count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 5 more. Only 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, of course. Send me a link. Oh, for the quest, you mean, or? So, hang on. Wowhead. Oh, I keep forgetting which cup that was. Panther cup, I think. No. Wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. Some good will come. Okay. I want that one anyway, so the other ones I'm not sure about yet, but you know. Oh, right, Blake. Thanks. Yeah. Hi, Thornif. Welcome in. Monday comes, no loot to claim, just grinding gold or farming game. No reset yet, just calm, just play. A peaceful start to Azeroth's day. Love it. It's a really comforting poem there. Thornif, welcome in. How is it going? How have you been streaming today? Were you streaming today, or was it yesterday? Anyway, I hope that you how's the season going? Timmy, just here to quickly wish me an amazing stream and hope we are having a great week, or me. This message will repeat itself every week. Timmy, I hope you're well as well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yesterday was right. Thank you, Timmy. I hope that you have a great week as well. That it will be peaceful and inspiring and comfortable for you as well. You will have an amazing week. Oh, go on. Season going good for now. You're able to run a +5 to 6 bosses in the raid on normal. Oh, nice. Sounds awesome. That's good progress. Did a ton of delves and world content. Awesome. Sounds great. Delves. Yeah, I still need some delves as well. If only just for the achievement, you know. This week all the car parts will be installed in the Audi. Nice. Sunday, you got a date? Wait, next Sunday or yesterday? Next Sunday, right? That's so exciting to me. How is that through an app or did you meet her like, is it through something else, or coming Sunday? Nice. Awesome. I hope it will go great. I hope you'll enjoy your time with her. You're soonish done with your goals of the season. Just need another 300 rating on your shaman and you have 3k. Dude, Basil, was it a Twickle that was lurking? I was lurking somewhere where maybe Lizzie. No, I don't remember. But you mentioned like that you would that you wanted to get like you're like ahead of the curve in week 1, so because otherwise it will be difficult to get into groups. And I read that and I was instantly anxious because I was like, oh dude, that's a lot of pressure. Then again, it's not, because you know, if you're a good player then it's doable, right? But I was like, oh my god, that's a lot. But you know, if you enjoy it that way, you're a pretty competitive player, aren't you? You got AOTC on Friday evening already? Oh my god. Amazing. Well done. Are you gonna go cutting edge as well this season then, or are you just or you know, just more of a casual mythic rating, or maybe not mythic rating at all? I mean, some people just do like mythic plus, right? I don't have a guild, right? Yeah, that does help to have a guild with that. Yeah, yeah. Speedy Gonzalez Vassal, right? Yeah, insane. Yeah, no, CE in that sense, like, I mean, of course, there are like CE guilds that are constantly looking for new people. If only to have on a bench as well, so that, you know, they always have people to play with. But you couldn't get dimensions down. It was buggy. Oh, really? Really? I was curious. What you had a lot of players, right? On Wednesday. What was what was buggy then? Hello, Sparkod. You know, she's killing dimensions on Wednesday on normal. Oh, I think it was a normal fight, but I'm not sure. It was weird. I wonder what was buggy about it then. This man. Something I read, by the way. Where was it that I read this? Apparently, the owner of the Red Paladin Discord has decided. I'm saying this because Sparkle is a Paladin, Red Paladin main. Apparently, the Red Paladin Discord owner decided to close channels because they weren't very happy with the damage of the Red Paladin. And it made me giggle a lot because it was like, okay, but why are you so angry? You know, why so angry with you know, why are we so angry about the Paladin not being top DPS? You know, there's always one class that will be at the bottom. There's always one class that will be at the bottom because that is just how it works. You know, you cannot have all of them at the top because then the game would be broken. You need classes at the bottom. Sometimes it means that Red Paladin is at the bottom, you know. Timmy, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day. Playing Red Paladin at the moment just feels shit. Yeah, fair. Yeah. It's not about being bottom. No. But like, so, you know, I can imagine that you can be frustrated as a particular class being like, you know, I was frustrated with BM Hunter in a way. Was it last season or the season before? Because they were just in Mythic Plus, it was just really bad. And I mean, I don't know. It's just that what the thing is that it's not. I understand the frustration when a oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Blake. Let me just okay. See if I can do this at the same time. This was Sapphire. Cub. Put in cage. Black Tabby. Put in cage. Dark Moon. Ooh. Oh, I already had that one apparently. I'm not sure. Okay. Let me just trade this one back. I understand the idea of, you know, being frustrated. But at the same time, closing a Discord you know, preventing your community from talking in your Discord simply because you want Blizzard to change whatever they are doing. That's just childish to me, honestly. And I like, obviously, I understand that there's like, obviously stuff needs to change, but don't punish your community for it. Like, just talk to Blizzard, or you know, like, find a way to make Blizzard listen. But don't punish your community for it. It just seems so childish. Like, I'm gonna close my Discord, or I'm gonna like prevent people from discussing this just because. Wait. Just because you're angry about it, it seems weird to me. They look at the rest section of it, but still, like, why would you do that? Why would you punish the community for it? Like, what is the benefit of closing that closing the red section of your Discord? What is being benefit? Like, what does that change? You know, that's the thing I don't get. Hecky, hi Hecky. Communication can't have that. I mean, which ones do I need? Let's see. Brightpaw, Cinder Kitten. Well, let me just. Can I just? No, that's not the one. Hang on, sorry. Let me just link it. There. That's the only way for listening. Really? But how? How does that work? How does that? Okay, curious. How? Genuinely curious. How does that help in the sense of like, what? Is it because of the publicity that comes from it, or is it like a? Is it so that other people, like the Red Paladin community, is gonna complain to Blizzard, or? Look how viral it went. I mean, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen like how viral it went. I just saw it being discussed. But, okay, yeah. I guess, for example, the survival hunters aren't necessarily that, you know, dedicated maybe to having their class fixed. Maybe that's why I was just maybe confused. Like, I've not seen people be that angry. But you know, I guess that when it's that bad that that it needs fixing, sure, yeah. It just felt so childish or something. I don't know. Your friend always mains Red Paladin and is happy with it so far. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. How that can be different. Everyone knows about it now. Even Blizzard employees are on these discourse and listening to feedback. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Spectral Tiger Cub. I get, yeah. Samar, how was your lunch? What did you eat? Hope it was nice. There are in many achievement discourse as well. Really? Ah, okay. Interesting though. I mean, I guess it's sort of like understandable. It's just that I've never seen it. Then again, I have so far, and I'm not a part of the WoW community for very long, right? So far, it's only the Red Paladin community that I've seen. I've seen being this loud, basically. Because I've seen it, like, I think last year or something, there was a similar thing going on where they were nerfed to death, basically, and that community was so incredibly angry. And I guess maybe the others were just like always just really balanced. Or people just weren't, maybe didn't care as much. I don't know. I don't know what it was then, but it just never really it always seems like the Red Paladin community is the Red Paladin community seems loudest in that sense. But, you know, I mean, and maybe that's fair. I don't know. It just seems so. But yeah, I guess that there's... I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just don't really understand the... While I understand that you can be frustrated about your class being, like, a bit, you know, like, nerfed and being basically a bit, like, boring, I guess, or in the sense that they're just, you know, not as good. I guess just, I don't know. I guess there I would do it differently, maybe, but yeah. To each their own, I guess. Let's just get more sandwiches and a cooked egg. Nice. So Dutch. Well, the egg not necessarily, but the sandwiches. Doing good, Selmar. Yeah. Blake, thank you for Blakey. Thank you for helping me out here. Yeah, I guess I do need the quest now, so we're gonna go and look for that one, for the Panther Cub, I think it is. Let's see. I have it here. Okay, we need to go to Stranglethorn. Seems. I think. I'm not sure if it like also starts there. But we'll go there first and see because I'm curious. I like puzzles like this, so. A lovely week with Gendo. Yeah. It was really nice. Yeah. We had I had the bike fit on Wednesday. Then on Thursday we had dinner with Spoofy, which was really fun. And let's see. And then on Friday we went biking for a longer, well, not necessarily very long, just I don't know, 47 kilometers or 48, something like that. But through gorgeous pieces of nature, which was really nice. And then Saturday was the clay pigeon shooting. Yeah, it was. We had a ton of fun, and we had a lot to do, and it was really nice. Really had a good week. Let's see. All right. Oh, Storm at Harbor, it says. Okay. I wonder if that's actually... Oh, you're already there, Blake. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. That's that one. To Fort Livingston. We'll also accept that one, I guess. One left. No, thank you, Blake. I got it from here. Thank you, though. I really appreciate the help. It's really nice. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate you. Blakey, I keep saying it wrong, don't I? I'm so used to saying Blake, but now I constantly have the video of like that Mitch sent of Key and Peele. I have that in my head. Balaki or something. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, it was really nice. How was your week? How was your last week? It was, I know in the Netherlands it was very warm last week. Aaron. D nice, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, the guy in the back, the last one was just a wise man. A wise man. What's his name again? I forget. But it was very warm. It's so warm actually that the bike fit dude, he sent Gendo a message like, "Are you sure you want to do the bike fit tomorrow? Because it's gonna be super warm, and your girlfriend's gonna be on the bike for 3 hours. So, well, not 3 hours in total, but like, it's gonna be a lot, you know." And I was like, oh, I mean, I don't care so much. I'm very heat resistant, so I'm okay with that. But I think they were struggling more with it than I was. Okay, there's another. I'm not. This is probably not part of it, is it? This one is the. Well, we'll just do this quest as well, I guess. So glad it was cool off a bit. Monday and Tuesday were okay. Starting Wednesday was rough. It really was. It really was. So it was there. So it was rough there as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was like in the house. It was also just, I don't know, 30 degrees or something in Gendo's house. Your weekend was alright, pretty humid and hot, so that's always a great combo. Yeah, that's the humidity is usually a bad thing, isn't it? Like that's a struggle. I went to oh wait, did the usual again, Padel, but Baldur's Gate 3 with friends and went to the hairdresser on Friday. Nice. What's a new one that also does the beard? Sat in the chair for an hour. Happy how it looks now. Nice. An hour. I mean, I think a lot of women spend that amount of time in the chair. I guess as a man you don't really it's yeah, you just want it to be over with, right? But I'm glad that the result was good. That's definitely worth it, isn't it? You usually don't. Yeah, it makes sense. I was actually so Gendo shaved his head a while ago because when he got a haircut, he wanted it to look like Tommy Shelby in like Peaky Blinders, but then a little bit with a fade, I guess. But so the hairdresser looked at his head. He was like, and at the photo he like Gendo had with him, and was like, I think I can do that. Which is not necessarily something you want to hear from a hairdresser, that they think they can do it. So it resulted in one side was like Peaky Blinders, like shaved here, and then, you know, like, and basically Bert from Bert and Ernie, and then the other side was fade-ish. So it looked really weird, so shaved all of it off. So we're now in the process where every time it gets a bit longer, that I will try to make a fade in it, or like I will try to like to do his hair because worst case he will have to shave it off again, and he doesn't care, and I don't either because I really like it on him. But this way I get to practice, and it's really fun. So I practiced, I think it was Friday. And it was, I mean, it wasn't bad. It was, especially for the first time. I never really used like a product like that. It wasn't bad. It was also not great. So we shaved it off eventually. But again, it was actually, like, he looked at it, was really happy with it. But I could see that there was just, the balance was off. But, you know, you need to go to the hairdresser again. You want blue hair? What color do you have now? Oh, we need more See more adventures. Here we are. Is it? Do you already have a like a cool color, or you know, like a do you have it dyed now as well, or do you have like your natural color, Vicky? I don't know. Sometimes I think like, oh, I want, you know, to dye my hair as well, but then I don't know. I don't think it's for me, honestly. I really like when other people do it. It's just like I don't know. Oh, there's another one. Right now you have your natural brunette hair. You got blue highlights at the end of April and was really happy with the results. Oh, that's cool. So now you want it all blue then? Just blue entirely then? I mean, that's a nice way to do it. Just, you know, do a few highlights, see if you like it. And then go all the way if you really liked it. Oh. Let's see. One more? Oh, nice, Hickey. I'm very well. I haven't seen what your hair looks like in general, so. But I hope you will love it. I hope you will have a. I hope the result will be exactly what you want it to be. I love that. Yeah. I I dyed it once, but it was just blonde, you know. Which I don't know. I guess is okay, but I don't know. I guess I also just don't want to deal with it growing out, like the what's it called? There's a word for that, right? Where you what's it called again? Where like yeah, roots, yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel like that is like I don't want to deal with that. I'm just too lazy for it, I suppose. Then again, when's the last time I went to the hairdresser? I think it must have been a year ago or something. I sometimes do it myself, just like cutting off like a bit of the bottom. With you know, the unicorn technique, I suppose, which is a very safe way to do it, so you know. Last time was in March. Next one will be in October. Nice. Do you have long hair as well, Thor, or do you have short hair? Okay, hang on. So this one doesn't show on the map. Because you do want to complete are in the order that I did them in Fort Livingston. Okay, I've done that one. Serpent and Poison. Have I done that one? No, this is the wrong one. How about this one?
Need help?
I've done that one. This one. I haven't done that one. Spirits are with us. Used to have your hair in your butt. Now it's shoulder length, still a bit over. Nice. Huh. On your butt. That's amazing. That's amazing. I can like so. Now it's shoulder length. So I guess that I can imagine you donated your hair as well. Then when you like cut it off, right? Like that must have been like, I don't know. The heck. so much hair. What the heck? Awesome. Is that not because I honestly already I don't my hair is like bra length, I guess. I don't know, like I don't know. I don't know how to show it. Like I have it in a bun because I can be bothered today, but it's pretty long. But I already struggle with, like, you know, showering and everything because it's thick and long, right? Cannot imagine what it like, what kind of work, how much work it is to have it that long. Multiple times during your teens, 20s. Cool. I love that. I love that. Hang on. Wait, why do I not get another? Oh, that's why. Okay. Doesn't really, it's not really clear, I guess. Okay, we'll do this. Ryu was quite easy, really? Is it like, do you have like straight hair or is it like curly or wavy or something like that? Maybe I'm just like too lazy for it. Very straight. Okay, okay. Maybe that's a difference then. Like I have very curly hair. No, not curly, wavy though. Wavy hair. And I struggle to like take care of it properly. But then I also it's not that I struggle to take care of it properly, it's just like I find it very annoying in the shower. Like usually it turns out okay. I don't really have to do a lot with it to, you know, for it to look like okay, I guess.
Well met.
Does she have a quest as well? No, she doesn't. Okay. So I guess I'm just lazy. Which, you know, but I used to have it a lot shorter. But then that didn't, I don't know. I didn't really like that either. So definitely lazy in that department. Then. Alright. There we go. There's not a lot of, it's mostly just talking, I guess. Oh. It's nice because more achievements are great. You grew it out very early because you were too lazy to go to the barber. I mean, that's also a type of laziness. Also guilty of that. But then again, I like that one I can like sort of counter with the idea of Moti? Oh wait, should I have walked? I probably should have walked, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, he's here. Oh, the body, maybe. Ah, there we go. Okay. Follow that cat. You can do that. Wait, where's he going? Luckily, I have a mount. It's cheaper though, isn't it, to not go? Oh, does that? Find their lair? Where? Oh, here somewhere, probably. It's cheaper to not go. Like, get a haircut as well, right? Saves you a few bucks you can, like, spend on, I don't know, video games or something. Okay, so we need to find their lair. €12? What? Dude, really? Oh, he was one of your mom's friends. Right. Okay. I hadn't read that yet. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what? Wait a minute. Where's your barber? And, you know, let me spend like 50 euros on a train ticket to go there and have a haircut for that amount of money. Oh my god. But yeah, that makes more sense that it's your mom's friend. You already find a visit once every quarter more than enough? Yeah. Yeah, just, you know. If I'm really annoyed by it, you know, if I'm really frustrated by it, I will change it and I will go, like, you know, get a haircut. But I can just like sort of fix it for myself. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like I can just, you know, do the cut myself pretty much. Oh. Wait. Is this wrong? This is wrong. I don't get it. Oh, that way. I guess. Aha! There we go. Might be 15 now or so, but still very cheap. It's basically cutting and not anything else. Hair and beard was 60 for you. Right, yeah, I like, for me it's 40 or something. 40 to 45 for a cut. Just a cut, nothing else. Your mom's generally somewhere between 30 and 50 euros, yeah. Does she dye it as well, Thor, or? No, my mom spends a lot of money on her hair as well. She also dyes it. Inspect. No? I love how the quests were just formulated differently back then. Oh wait, you gotta kill it. Okay. Right, she does. Yeah. Then it's definitely more expensive.
You kill him! You kill my cat! Why must I suffer so?
Well, I was told to do it.
You best be living before we bury you here. Or stay if you want. We always be needing more to sacrifice. Talk to me.
All right, complete. Check on Grant Direhammer. But yeah, like, I don't know, hair. It's a, oh, there we go. It's also been like, for a long time I haven't really cared about my hair that much because I wasn't going out of my house anyway. So in that sense, I couldn't be bothered, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It can be nice though. It can be nice to just have hair that works, you know, and that you can like put in nice. Because like I notice I'm wearing I'm wearing buns a lot because of because I, you know, it gets all sweaty and such. Wait, oh. I have Blake. Oh. Apparently, oh. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I guess I didn't really check if I actually like traded them. Oops. Well, let's get this one. Crazy for cats. Let's go. Crazy cat lady or man. Hi Jam Movie, welcome in. You'd love to get back into WoW. You dropped off after Warless of Drenner, but it feels so big now you wouldn't know where to start. Right. What were you doing back then when you played WoW? What was your main, what did you enjoy the most in the game? Because I hear this a lot where people are just like, well, I don't know where to start, and it's very, very understandable. I guess there's so much to do that, you know, like how do you start? I don't know. But it mostly depends on, I guess, what do you do before that? You made us a disco priest. Ooh, that's nice because disco priests are really this season again. PvE raids, etc. Right. So Warless of Drenner, did that already have mythic raids? Was that already a mythic rating? I'm not sure if it because I've been playing since Dragonflight, so I'm not sure what, like, when mythic rating. I think that was, or was that like Legion or something that mythic rating started being a thing. You paid nothing for your beard and hair. Your brother-in-law did a course to become a barber, just so he can cut his own hair and style his beard. Now he's doing your hair and beard for free each time. Oh, lucky. That's awesome. It's really awesome. Saves you a lot of money, I can imagine. And also, you know, just knowing that it like will end up good. Well, you know. Oh, there's another quest there. Because I need to finish this as well. First mythic raid was Siege of Orgrimmar in Pandaria. Right. Oh, right. Yeah. Because I always get confused there because I thought Siege of Orgrimmar was like... I always thought that it also had something to do with... No, it doesn't make sense because I played Remix and Siege of Orgrimmar was in there. But that it had something with like... Had something to do with BFA, but... Right. So Siege of Orgrimmar was the first mythic raid. Has the game improved since? Okay, so what was the reason you stopped, Jammed? What was the reason you stopped playing? And I'm also gonna, I don't know if it has improved, so I'm gonna let other people answer that. Thor says yes. There's a lot of money. Normally you went to the barber every 3 weeks, paid around 50 to 60 euros. Holy shit, 3 weeks? Holy moly. That's ridiculous. Not saying that you're ridiculous to me there, but like, holy moly, that's a lot of money. Yeah, of course this saves you a lot of money, yeah. If you spend that much money on your hair and beard, then yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Holy shit. Man. Can like almost buy a new car at this point, right? You just ran out of time to properly commit. Right. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so it was life. Life got busy. I'm not sure what improvement would be. Since you say, has it improved? It depends on what you were feeling, what you felt about the game back then, I guess. Wait, is this another player? No. That look weird. I guess it depends on what you didn't like about the game at first. Because I can imagine it's a personal experience in that sense, but then again, there are also a lot of people that didn't really necessarily like the Drenner expansion so much. So there a lot can be unpacked there, I guess.
What can I do for you or the Alliance?
Let's see. You love the game back then. You can appreciate WoW Classic, but you've always enjoyed the modern version, right?
We let you stay
right.
Here too long.
And so you did raids. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Think you can survive?
You did raids.
No.
but you struggle to commit, which makes sense. There's a lot of casual guilds these days that do
And once you're dead, then you serve
like heroic raiding,
kill these worms.
sometimes mythic in a bit of a casual way, which can be really nice, can be really enjoyable, especially when you lack time. Depending on what you like in dungeons, if you like dungeons, I guess that Mythic Plus might also be fun to look at. Although Mythic Plus is an entire different experience from WoW Classic Dungeons. So that might be a bit, like, might take a bit of getting used to. But it can be really fun to, because there's an increasing challenge level there. So the higher you go, the more difficult the enemies become to beat, but you are within a timer. So that can be fun. But I guess in that sense, it might be a nice start if you want to like level a new disc priest to see just, you know, what it feels like now. It might be fun to just level it through dungeons. Just to get a bit of a feel of what it feels like now. It's a lot faster than it was though. So yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like classic. For the casual player, the game has improved a lot. Right, yeah. You want to look good all the time though. Makes sense, makes sense. Some people say no because their favorite way to play is no longer valid or less valid. Yeah, it's in that sense like the game has... Wait, hang on, I'm gonna just stand here for a moment. No, actually, we just need to fight anyway. The game has changed. The game has evolved over time. It has changed according to what people want, to what the community wants, to what the game, I guess, needs in order to renew, to be innovative, if that makes sense. So in that sense, it's definitely not as it was, because that's what the classic version is for now, I guess. Yeah. Always love being a healer. Raids started taking like 4 to 5 hours. After a whole day of work, you can keep up. Right. Okay. So most raids now take like 2 to 3 hours, I would say. Our guild does 2.5 hour raids. Last season, I was well, I wasn't in a guild, but I helped. Like at the end of the season, I helped a little bit. With a guild that did like 2 hour raids, which honestly for me feels perfect. I'm not able to do 2.5 hour raids. It's just too much for me, but 2 hours is fine. I think there's a lot of guilds that do that. So that might help, that they like shorten the time span a little bit. Also because, you know, lots of people seem to have a shortened attention span now anyway. So it does help in that sense when you are also struggling to find the time to play. Oop. You don't hear music. That's true. I don't have custom music. I did used to do it a little bit, but I honestly find that I feel like at the moment I just cannot really find music that I enjoy listening to during stream, and I do enjoy the game's music. So, but I don't do song requests to me. No. You've recently seen all the Fast and Furious movies. How many are there at this point? You can play the expansion in any order now. Yeah, you can. So there is in Stormwind or in Argimar, you have a Chromie NPC, And if you talk to Chromie, you will be able to choose an expansion in which you want to play and level in, basically. There's not a lot going on there in terms of raids and dungeons. Dungeons in that sense are mostly used for leveling, so they go quite fast. Raids I don't think are a thing in those things, in those like expansions. But of course, if you can always do that with, you know, friends. Maybe there, I don't even know, maybe there are guilds that like experience cap themselves on particular expansions so that they can, or, you know, experience cap themselves so that they can play raids from different expansions. But there's also a thing called time walking, in which they bring back old dungeons and raids that you can then play with a little bit of a challenge. It's not a lot of challenge, but it is a bit of a challenge to play them. There's a new expansion on the way. Yeah, in midnight. I'm not sure when it releases, but it is coming out. Well, I think they have, like, at this point pretty much a fixed release schedule since well, not necessarily fixed, but I think it's once every 2 years, maybe 2.5 years that the new expansion comes out. That one will have housing, which is honestly a game changer for a lot of people. Right, Stormwind. Yeah, you play Alliance. Cool. You could essentially skip vanilla for leveling. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Sure to me. Yeah. You can also just you can also share it in media if you want. Maybe other people would like to hear it as well. So that's also not an option there. 11 so far. Oh my god, and they keep going still, like Fast and Furious, like, and people still watch it too. Can you imagine there's not really a lot of fun, you know, like, what is new to the movie now anyway? Nice, Timmy. Yeah, they talked about that next movie will be the last. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. You know, at some point you gotta just let go, you know. And ideally, you want to go out on a high note, right? I feel like a lot of TV shows don't do well in that sense. There are a few, like, I feel like there's a few Korean shows that do that, or like basically they're just like mini series, and they do like 1 or 2 seasons and then it's done. But for example, The Walking Dead, and not necessarily. I guess we just have to kill them, right? Yeah.
Well met.
The Walking Dead was one of those shows that was like, well, okay, 2 seasons is enough. But then, you know, they were like, no, but we have so many viewers, and, you know, everyone loves it so much, and, you know, I feel like the best shows are the shows, or, you know, and in that sense, like, movie series as well, are the ones that know when to end, and that have respect for the process of mourning the end of a TV show, if that makes sense. Because ultimately, that you want people to feel that, because otherwise they will either grow indifferent or frustrated with the show, and that's definitely not something you want. So ideally, you want people to mourn a particular show so that they can still feel good about it, you know, and they can still be nostalgic about it. You're in the UK. Hi UK. We're in the UK, as in, you know, like north, south, like where, you know, roughly where. Am I getting on? I'm a little bit slow because, you know, multitasking seems like apparently it's a thing, but I don't know about it. Oh, the South Coast. Nice. Can you imagine that, like, the weather is like mild there, isn't it? could become the fastest and most furious one out there. That's what they say every time, right? South of Lakey, right? Wait, what do we do? I searched. Oh, we just need to wait, I guess. Oh, by the way, Blakey, sorry, I actually already got the cup. I already got the achievement as well. Sorry, I forgot that I actually had it. But I'm like finishing the quest line just to, you know, because I like finishing stuff, I guess. But we got it, yay! Thank you for helping me there, Blakey. I really appreciate it. That's really nice. There's a lot, like, you know, it's that would have been very difficult to but I guess still got 3 cats here that I think maybe the trade didn't go well. You want them back? You want them back, right? Give me crazy cat ladies now, yeah. Oh, I can keep them. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Blake. Thank you, Blakey. Oh my god, sorry. It's gonna take a while to get used to it. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'll add them then. Could have had a spectral tiger cup too. Oh, you mean the one that you traded me? Or you're gonna go off and visit your brother-in-law to play with Yara, the Belgian Malinois from the movie in the Pets channel? Yay, yeah. She looks so cute to me. She looks like a very smart and very, very good girl. Give her pets and hugs for me, please. She looks lovely. And enjoy your time with her. You will? Good, 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 good. I love dogs. Dogs are my favorite. It's unfortunate that I cannot have one here. Otherwise, I would definitely get one. But you know, it is what it is. I have my parents' dog that I can, you know, hug and pet anyway, so it's fine. You too, Timmy. Stay awesome and sexy, and you, sir, and you. Talk to you soon. Have a great rest of the day. There we go. Is that the end of the quest line? No, it is not, right? Food based interest. Okay, but hang on. Do I still have that ghost with me? I do. Oh, my spirit, because when do we finish that one? I guess we need to do all of these quests as well then. We'll do this one, which means we need to do Zul'Gurub. Oh man, I'm such I was gonna do other stuff, but now I'm like committed to this. Dogs do be great. Yeah, they do. So nice to meet your friends named over last Saturday. Yeah. Wait, hang on. You shared that somewhere, right? Didn't you? Oh wait, wrong channel. Pets and animals. Yeah, the cuto. Don't. Oh. Is it like is it an Australian Shepherd? So cute. Man, so many cute like animals, and this is why pets and what's it called? What's the channel called? Pets and Animals is my favorite channel in Discord. I love it. Okay, we need to go to Zul'Gurub, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess this is our life now. We need to finish this. Because honestly, I have so many quests in my quest log and I need to finish so many of them. One day. One day I'll be focused. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly? I don't know. Also, I'm distracted by rares. Which, this one isn't here anyway, so it's fine. Absolute sweetheart. Oh, it is an Australian Shepherd. Oh, I love that. Those are so cute. So cute. Squirrel, yeah. Absolutely squirreled. Ooh. That's basically the game for me. Being all squirreled here. That's also what I just love about World of Warcraft is just the sheer, like, it can be overwhelming sometimes, but the sheer amount of things you can do in this game, I love it, honestly. There's always something, you know. ADHD brain, you get distracted easily. I have no clue, like, ADHD, I mean, I don't know what that is. No, I'm kidding, of course I do. Ah. I guess we'll do it doesn't really matter. We already got the mount here. No, wait, did I? Oh, it is only available as an heroic dungeon. Oh, do I have it set to mythic then? No. Let's try again. There we go. The button entertains you. I mean, makes sense. They found her because of TikTok? Really? Like her specifically or her breed? And then decided that they wanted her. You know, the Godbreak. Okay, so I'm not sure if we need to do the whole dungeon for this. I guess we'll go to Jindo straight away. See what happens. TikTok. I feel like I'm too old for TikTok. Oh, there was something to this, I think. Had to do with killing all of the spirit warriors here, maybe. I'm gonna try that. Because I think otherwise it would get stuck or something. But I'm not entirely sure. I'll just kill him anyway. Oh. Actually, let him go the other way around just in case. Oh, hang on. No, I hadn't killed this one yet. Cool. And then what do we need to do? Zul'Gurub stone. Carve an artifact that might keep the Zul'Gurub trolls out of Booty Bay. Okay, so possibly we don't even need to go in here because kill the boss, because I think you can go into this building. Maybe we'll find it there. And we don't even need to kill the boss. That would be great. Alright, I guess we do need to kill him. Oh, that's the wrong way. Maybe. Oh, okay. I also found out I found a few like interesting things with that bike fit that I got. Is that one, I have the insanely wide feet for my foot's length, which I guess then it's like it makes sense that I wear barefoot shoes mostly because of the wide toe box, because that's the part where my feet are widest basically. And now I understand like why I really wanted that, because you know I just could never find any other shoes that that would really fit me. But also I seem to stand on my forefoot too much. 4 feet, front of my feet, balls of my feet, and that causes a lot of muscle imbalance apparently, which is very interesting to know. So now I'm like, reason I'm like, right now I'm trying to stand more on the back of my feet so that I can sort of like rebalance myself. But it's really difficult because I'm just not used to it, and it feels like I'm out of balance now. But it does really engage like the back of my body, which is the issue that I had initially. Specifically that nest, the lady selling her is studying something along the lines of veterinarian, wanted to experience it. Think she showed some of it on TikTok, and your friend's girlfriend found her by that time and they were instantly sold. Oh, cute. That's awesome. I love it when it happens like that. It's really cool. You also learned some things with your bike fit. Your left foot is half a measurement shorter than the right, for example. Right. That's something that Gendo found as well. But it also appears that if you boulder a lot, like if you do bouldering or climbing a lot, that can actually help to rebalance your feet in that sense, because you strengthen your feet that way, and so they become more, you know, because the reason that they can be like shorter or longer is because the arch of your foot can be higher or lower depending on like how you balance yourself while doing like stuff, you know. And if you climb a lot, then you sort of like strengthen your feet in a way that is really beneficial for your foot arches, basically. So the higher the arch, basically the shorter your foot gets, right? So that's really interesting. So it could be that when you do a lot of bouldering, that might actually help in your feet measurement. Same as when it seems like your leg, sometimes your leg, one leg can be longer than the other. Sometimes that's also because your hips are higher or shorter, like on one side. Maybe you have to bring your boulder gear up north on vacation then. Sounds good. We do have some good places here to boulder. I can show you one. We can go climbing together if you want, or bouldering. When was it again that you would come up here? I'm so lost here. Hang on. How do I start this fight? I guess we do need to do all of the other fights first. I love that I can just like stand here for like 15 minutes only to not actually register what I'm doing. I'm just walking around expecting stuff to happen. Oh, last week of September, right. Cool. Cool. And when was your walking event again? 27 September to 3 October. Right, cool. Nice. Oh. Alrighty. Guess we'll just like kill most of the bosses. Oh, actually, we get rep for this as well for the Wildhammer clan because I'm wearing that tabard. Also nice.
You come to laugh at Zanzier too? Not again! I'll make you pay.
Wanted to call the camping to check some things before making the reservation. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah. 80 kilometers, September 13th, right? Huh. So then you'll take, I don't know, 2 weeks to, yeah, well, exactly 2 weeks to recover from that, and then you'll do the cycling. Cool. Wait, was there... Yeah, she's downstairs, I think. What, I might actually clear the entire dungeon just for the rep. Yeah, I'll do that. I was in physio this morning and therapist was already like, why are you doing this to yourself? Oh yeah, you said so in Discord. I mean... So... Yeah, I guess that there's just like... I've seen this before with people that have, you know, that want to run and then they get injured and they go to the doctor and the doctor says, oh, well, stop running. You know, you don't run, you don't get injured. And it's like, well, but that's not the point. I want to run, so can I run again? You know, like why would you do it to yourself? Yeah, I mean, well, because you want to, right? Because it's a nice challenge, both mentally and physically, right? So, but it might have been more of a joke, right? As in, like, why would you do that to yourself? I would never, because I am not like the kind of person to walk 80 kilometers in one go. I suppose. Hope you have your new bike for vacation as well. Nice. When is it? It was 6 weeks, right? Until it was the until it's ready. Like 6 weeks from the moment you order. Do they count for the rep? No. Okay. Fortunately, it wasn't that bad. Pain's mostly because of a muscle that's been underused and is now getting abused with walking. Right, which muscle? Oh, right, yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. There's one more guy here. There's a lot of, I feel there's a lot of, oh my goodness, a lot of stuff, or a lot of, rep you can get here. Mrs. Pawcats, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How is it going? How was your stream? What did you play? You play World of Warcraft. I approve. Of course I do. Wait, you're a part-time crazy cat lady. Look what I got just now. you might approve of this. I just got, with the help from Blakey, from my friend Blakey, we got the Crazy Cat achievement. So that's very fitting then, isn't it? You heard your name. Yeah, this is all thanks to you, Blakey, that we got the achievement. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Cave. I play a lot of World of Warcraft at the moment, and I'm not planning to stop anytime soon, honestly. I used to do a lot of variety, but but now World of Warcraft has been such an amazing game to me that I'm just really enjoying it. So we're doing a lot of achievement hunting, a lot of mount collecting. Maybe in the future we'll also do some dungeoning and raiding, but I'm not ready for that just now. So we're just enjoying our times like this, while having good conversations as well. So welcome in. How was your stream? What day? So you were collecting pets, right? How many pets do you have? Are you looking for new pets, or do you also do hunting for older pets, or So what? 1,705 pets? Oh my goodness. How many are there in total? Holy moly, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everyone, if you don't know my Mrs. Podcast, then go check them out. Give them a follow. See when they go live next. Hang out with them. And yeah. Oh, you are going for the achievement. Oh, is that the last achievement? What's the last achievement again for the collecting? Let's see, achievements, pet battles. No. Collections. No, wait. Pet battles. Collect. 1,800. Right. I wonder how many there are in total. Hang on, I can find that somewhere. I think. Was it data for Azeroth that has that kind of information? Let's see. Pet score? No. Is it that? I don't know. A lot, at least. Oh, you're usually asleep. Right. Are you in the US or Australia then, right? Oh, so nice to Raven come to my stream. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Oh, right, States, right. Yeah, it is definitely bedtime for most US people. That's true. That's true. It's very sweet of you to raid here. I hope that you did you actually collect some more pets today, or are you in the process of finding more? I put an image in the Discord stream chat. Oh, let me take a look. Oh, the hip flexor. I suppose is what you mean, right? Which is a very that is a very common issue with people that sit a lot. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Dude, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. No, I mean, of course you you need to do what is good for you, of course, and what you know, it's your decision. But I can imagine that you really want to go to bed, so feel free to just just zone out and just do your do the afternoon things that you need to do and raid and run. Feel absolutely free to. Holy moly, 5 a.m. is early. Well, or late, depending on the way you look at it, I guess. Yeah, Summer. It's a it's because that one is basically, especially if you don't have the right chair, and your chair isn't like set to your body properly, that muscle can be very strained. Because it will keep you up. It will keep you upright on your chair, right? So that's how that can sometimes like cause issues when you do a lot of other activity as well, like that, basically. It says 1985 on pets, but you think there's more. Right, so that will probably then also include pets like pets that aren't obtainable anymore, maybe, or I guess trading card game pets, maybe like shop pets that aren't available anymore, so stuff like that, right? 1985, because there's people that have that amount of pets, right? Hey Jess, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. You're so far though. Have you been collecting since the start? Or is there, I'm gonna I'm gonna kill all of the things here just so that I can get the most out of the rep thing, the tabard. Also doesn't get much use with ice skating and biking. So it's now getting a lot of abuse with the walking. So you say it gets stretched a lot, right? Because what would that mean? Like, is that it's just overused basically, right? Interesting. Collecting since you've started to play, we've gotten into it more the last 2 years or so. Right. So have you been playing WoW since the start then? Since like since vanilla? But then there weren't any pets yet. Didn't pets come out in like Cataclysm or something? Do these count? No, they don't. Oh, and the end of Pandaria, right? Oh yeah, there's a lot to collect then. Yeah. Nice. How's it? It's going well, HS. Yeah. I'm glad to be able to stream again. I've been away for the week, and had a good week though. I spent oh. Wait, did I not have this achievement yet? I guess I didn't. Interesting. I spent time with my SO and it was really nice. I had a good time. But yeah, I'm also glad to be back. How's you, HS? But there's a lot of 1985. That's the amount of pets. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, I'm just like looking at data for Azeroth. See if I can see for myself. Because I currently have... How many pets do I have? What does it say? This is the amount of pets, the pet score I have. But not how many pets I have. And this one also doesn't count because there are a few like... they're not all unique. Oh, here. 1052. Oh wait, I can just see that in the achievement, right? Somewhere. But yeah. You can wait to get to 1,000 mounts. That will be a celebration. How far are you now? How many mounts do you have now? That's an insane achievement as well, yeah. It's good to take some time off and enjoy life together. Absolutely, yeah. Especially since we are in a long distance relationship. So we live 2.5 hours away from each other, and you know, we see each other every 2 weeks, which is nice, but sometimes it's nice to spend a little more time together, right? So yeah, definitely had a good time. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. How are you enjoying the new season? Are you spending a lot of time with it, and you know, like going fast, going hard, just like Basil does? Love that. 854. Whoa, cool. That's a lot. That's a lot. I love that. So that's like, it's around, oh, that's exactly 200 more than I have. That's funny. 200 more even. So you can imagine you have most of the mounts from the older expansions then as well, right? Are there any of the old expansions that you do not have yet, or? Oh, the collector bounty. Yeah, the collector bounty was really useful. Definitely. Okay, I never get this, but hopefully this is not maybe necessary for you know, to get to the middle. Otherwise I'll have to like check what I need to do for this. Oh. Oh, they don't count. That's fine. Oh my god, so much loot. And there is... Can I just like jump here? Yeah, I can. Cool. So they are dead. I guess maybe I need Bloodlord Mandok here still. And then we can go back to you know, the other last boss, Jindo. Oh, you still need the Timeless Proto. Oh man, that one's tough, isn't it? Thank you, Summer. Hydrate is also a good idea. Timeless Proto is like something you might need to do on a different, like on a low pop server maybe. But then still it can be like if someone was there before, then it can like it can take like 8 hours or something, right, for it to spawn. Insane. You love it, but still figuring out what you're doing. Raiding might not really be your thing, really. Wait, are you relatively new to the game, HS, or is it just that this season you just don't really feel like raiding? And yeah, I can imagine that when I first started playing, dude, too many balls. When I first started playing, I had a hell of a time trying to figure out what I wanted when it came to like raiding and Mythic Plus and everything. In terms of class, in terms of like, you know, just like, you know, all of that. It just takes time, I think. But yeah, raiding is not for everyone, I feel. Raiding does take a lot of time, especially Mythic raiding. You'll spend a lot of time on one boss. And since you're dependent on 20 people for things to go right, it can take a lot of time to actually get it right, you know, and that can be frustrating and tiring, and yeah, so in that sense there's a lot. It's different from Mythic Plus, where you can just do, which can also be frustrating, Mythic Plus, because, you know, depending on where you are in the like in which key level you are and where in the season, it can sometimes take a bit of time to find the right group, to find your own place in the group, to understand what you need to do, you know. And I guess the longer you play, the easier it gets. The easier you figure out the basics of it, but you know, still. Excuse me. You were lucky to get Blazing Drake on the bounty, but you did get Invincible and Mimi's Head. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about Blazing Drake. Blazing, I feel... I hear a lot of people struggle with, or like, even in the bounty struggle to get the Blazing one, whereas they would get like, I don't know, maybe 12 of the other one. Is the other one? Maidens something. You only rate it for the rep grind. Right. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, that's the fun part about this game, right? You can play it however you want. And you can do the same content, but for different reasons as well. Which is just very nice, I feel. Started playing WoW seriously about a month ago. Oh, I forget how this works. I think I need to date them here somewhere, right? Seriously about a month ago. Played a bit before, but always on and off, and mostly exploring and questing. Right, right. Oh, so you got into the competitive side of it like about a month ago. Yeah, definitely makes sense that you're still like figuring it out, because there's, depending on where you want to be in that competitive side, it can take a lot to it can take a lot of time to understand what needs to be done and what you want out of it as well. Or do we need to like... I forget what I need to do here. Or, oh wait, do I first need to kill these, maybe? Handmaiden, yeah, that one. War Within is actually the first expansion you bought, right? Cool. Cool. So what is it, HS, when is it, what is it you don't necessarily like about raiding? I'm curious about that, because I can imagine that there's... I'm always interested to see like what makes people happy in this, and like what do they, you know, how do they enjoy the game? Because there's a variety of ways, right, to like to do that. I don't know how to. I think I'm doing something wrong, or it's bugged again. You could only raid with people you know. Too much pressure otherwise, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's scary. It's scary to do that alone, to pug. Definitely. I'm gonna wait to, like, you know, just a bit, just until ads are done. So we know for sure that it's that there is, you know, that I'm not like talking about stuff and, you know, answering stuff when ads are running, because that's annoying. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Sleep now sounds good, Mr. Podcast. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That was very, very kind of you. It was really nice meeting you as well. Husband kept getting that one to drop for him. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So enjoy your sleep. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you so much again. Everyone go check out Mr. Podcast. Let me give you another shout out. Go check them out and see what you know, like, you enjoy the stream there. Sure you will. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep and talk to you later. It's an experience for sure. You really enjoy it. Nice, yeah. Okay. So you've been playing with randoms then as well. The rating part, HS. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Hang on. She's not lowering, right? No. Wait, Hakar. Wait, Hakar. I'm reading about Hakar. Oh. I never realized. There's so much more to do than you thought. Oh, Depression to Chaos. Yeah, exactly. So much more to do than you thought, in a sense of like competitive play, or in general. Because yeah, there's a lot to do, of course, in the game. But yeah, Depression to Chaos is with raids is definitely something. And in that sense, it's nice to have, especially in a pug group, in like a group full of random people. It can be extremely frustrating and difficult to understand, especially when there's not really a lot of organization, right? If you're in a guild group, it's different, because you can like, sort of like, you know, talk to each other about tactics and make sure everyone is on the same page. And that's not the case with like public raids, where it's just, you know, you have to like hope that everyone is doing like understanding it correctly, which in LFR is fine because it's easy, easier. It's like the easiest mode, right? But with more difficult raids, it can be definitely be frustrating. Okay, let me just take a look here, because I remember that there's something with this dude that it can bug, which is fine because I can just invis and then I can reset it. I need to know what I need to do here. In general, for example, there are so many different currencies. Right. Never explore professions as well. And then the collecting part, also way bigger than you thought. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? I feel like, oh, look at this group. I've been like, I love achievement hunting, but at the same time, in a lot of games, it doesn't really speak to me so much. I think it's mostly because the achievement hunting goes through Steam, and it feels not as immersive as it is in World of Warcraft. And with World of Warcraft, it feels very immersive to just, you know, get all of these achievements done. And then also, you know, there's the way that they're done is pretty clever to me, and also just they change over the years as well, right? And it's just, yeah. And then you have the mounts and the pets, and like there's so much to do. And I really love that. There's you know, it's I love it so much that it's like sometimes maybe a little bit of an addiction. Just a little bit though, not really an addiction, because of course I can just stop playing whenever I want, you know. Of course, but oh my god. And there's even a place for people that love playing the auction house, right? That's also a fun thing. Just, you know, earning money can be a way to play the game. Just not doing any content. Maybe only to, like, collect particular stuff that you want to, like, then sell. But there's, you know... for the mob spirit, due to chain, waited until the debuff appeared. And she stopped being invulnerable. Okay, I'm gonna... Because I don't think that will happen. It will still stay immune, but maybe I'm... Yes, HS. Yes, he also plays WoW. We've actually been playing a lot of M+ last season together. Me as a healer, him as a tank, and it was a really good combo. It was really fun. But also we sometimes because we are long distance, it is one of the major ways that we spend time together. We also raided together with the guild as well. Not this season, but last season we did, and the seasons before that as well. It's a really nice way to spend time together. We have this habit of, like, you know, we both love the mechanical mounts, and so we're in the habit of collecting motorcycles in the game as well. Together. Just trophy hunting on PlayStation. I hear that a lot about PlayStation, that the trophy hunting in that is a lot, like, it's very satisfying. Seeing your level go up and get different kinds of trophies. So trophies are so addicting. Right, yeah. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if we can reset it. Because I think I would need to do that in order to, you know, whatever you want. Exactly, Zelmar. No addiction here. Yeah, it is really nice, HS. It's we actually started, like, when we when we got into our relationship, we've known each other for but like up to 13 years now, I suppose. Yeah. And we've been in our romantic relationship for almost 3 years at this point. And we sort of like started World of Warcraft as a way to spend time together, because we always did that. Like we always, you know, spend time just gaming, because that's how we met as well. And World of Warcraft was, well, a different thing in that sense, but absolutely fantastic. It's a nice way to spend some time together. Exactly, yeah. Especially when you like doing the same things. So, you know, like the collecting and the achievement hunting and such is more my thing, I would say. He doesn't really care much about those things, except that sometimes he does want some mounts, for example, and he will hunt them. But he's not a completionist like I am. So he will do more in the sense of like Mythic Plus or raiding, and we sometimes do that together as well. I remember when I'm actually going to lower the desk for a moment. I remember when when he was already playing M+, he was, sorry. Need to make sure that I'm not breaking anything by accident. He was already playing Mythic Plus, and I wasn't doing any dungeon, and I was extremely scared to do any kind of content with other people, because I felt like, you know, a normal dungeon was already too much, because I would have to play with other people, and I was so scared to screw it up that I would just not enjoy it, and I would just avoid it completely. So that was, I think, the start of 2023 that I started doing normal dungeons, and then heroic dungeons, and then at some point I did Mythic Plus, and and last season we both got like we got 3.3k together, mythic rating, and we did mythic rating with the guild, and well, that's where I am now. So like that's definitely a change, you know. But it did really help that Gendo was with me with that, like, and he would help me whenever I would get feedback, quote unquote feedback, or people would be toxic because I was simply just a bad player, honestly. Back then, he would help me, like, he would help me understand what I needed to do to improve, but he would also like help me get through those feelings and those emotions that would grow from that, you know. And he would always, he wasn't, and I like that, he wasn't, well, sometimes when people were really, really toxic, he would stand up for me, but he usually doesn't, because he knows that, you know, it's not really something that I really like. He knows that he doesn't need to protect me, you know. But in that sense, sometimes I would just be anxious or sad or something, and he would just like tell those people to, well, give them feedback, I suppose, as well. But yeah, he would like help me to understand how to work with it, and it was really nice. Other people are scary. They are, Hecky. They are. Especially when you don't know people. You never know how they will treat you, right? So it's definitely like, I don't know. They're scary because there are so many different people. That's why I dislike raids as well, right? People can be so toxic in chat. Yep, and especially when you're not doing as much damage as I guess they expect, because you're simply like new to a class, you're still learning and such. It can be really frustrating because they sort of give like they get angry with you for an expectation they didn't say out loud, right? So that's very unfair. And yeah, they can just be like, people can just be very, very upset for setting expectations and then, or for, you know, for having expectations of people without like articulating them. And that's really frustrating. Yeah, you're learning. Exactly. Yeah. I also had that with when you started with Final Fantasy 14. You procrastinated on doing the first tutorial-ish raid because you had to do with others. Right. It's scary, right? It's very scary. You know, and at a point, at a certain moment, depending on how you would, you know, and depending on how you approach things and how deep you want to go into it, at some point you will learn to understand that the way that they are toxic is simply a projection of of their disappointment and their inability to deal with that disappointment, because they are like, they want you to fix it, they want you to regulate their emotions, which is not your responsibility. They have to do that themselves. So it can be frustrating that sometimes you get yelled at for no reason because they had different expectations, or because sometimes you just make a mistake, right? And you cannot be perfect all the time. So at some point you will learn to, you know, once you dive deep into the mechanics of using things like details, you know, this kind of add-ons, you can dive really deep and understand, what is it that I need to do as a healer? What is it that I need to do as a tank? What is it that I need to do as a DPS in order to make this go smoothly? And what are responsibilities of other people to make things go smoothly? Because you cannot do everything yourself, right? So at some point there's a lesson you can learn from, okay, what is my responsibility and what is other people's responsibility? And if they get angry for you with you for something that they were responsible for, then you can just let it go, you know. Well, easier said than done, but you know, that's something you can sort of like try to learn, like, in what way am I responsible for this to go well, for this content to go well. Folks have been really patient and kind to new players. Oh, that's nice. I'm so glad, Selmar. And that's the entire different side of it, right? I still need to figure out what I need to do in order to fix this. Hang on. So I'm obviously doing something wrong here. Yeah, sometimes you just need to do it, and then you can figure out, like, oh, hey, this wasn't so bad. Oh, people are actually very nice. You know, people are helpful and kind, and that's also a side you can see. Yeah. Well, it does have some wholesome communities though. Yeah, it really does. There's so many people playing the game. There are millions of players, right? So it makes sense that there are people that are not nice and there are people that are nice. And even then, you know, some people also appreciate the not niceness, because there are cultures that are really enjoying, like, that communicate in a very direct way. And well, you know, and not everyone can connect with each other, and that is fine as well. You don't relate to literally everyone. You don't connect to literally everyone simply because you're just different people, right? But at a certain point, you can find people that you have you can build a relationship with, and you can like spend time with because you're like-minded. You can like make friends through the game, just like you would do in real life, just because you have something in common, just because you feel connection with someone. ABC, always be helping each other. Yeah. Yeah. It's also the first raid of the first expansions. Folks are only there because they're either going through the story or to help or helping someone to get through it. Right, you don't really get any value of it otherwise. That's lovely. It's lovely that there are people like that. That is something that people do. That they just help, that they're just there to help other people. I love that. That's really cool. Okay, hang on. I've been standing here for a bit of a longer time now. I need to read a little bit first. Kill Bloodlord first, and then Vexonis. Okay, well, I did both, I think. Bloodlord. But I did Bloodlord first and then Vexonis, so... That doesn't make sense because Bloodlord would be... You wouldn't need to kill Bloodlord first, I think. So that was probably not it. Kill 4 ads did that, getting aggro from some first. So we're Ghost of Ad wandered around, got debuff. Taunted boss, cast consume magic, then hit him. Okay, Cookie! Hi, Cookie! How's it going? Are you already back home? Or are you still, I can imagine you're already back home, right? Back in Scotland? How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Haven't had many annoyed folks over all the raids and dungeons in the game. Oh, that's so nice, Selmar. That's so nice. I guess it depends a bit as well, right? Because I also don't, these days I don't encounter, well, I want to say I don't encounter a lot of angry people anymore, but that's also because I'm not really, I don't play a lot of that content anymore. Or not at the moment, at least. So in that sense, there is not really a lot of I you know, when you don't immerse yourself in that environment, obviously won't be able to you don't encounter those. I'm doing a lot of like achievement hunting and that kind of stuff, and you just don't feel, you don't encounter people in that way, I guess. Back in Scotland, yes. Busy couple of months, so you gotta hustle. Right. Yeah. Yeah, do take care of yourself though, Cookie. I hope you can like get rest where it's possible. But I also hope you had a great time in Luxembourg, catching up with family and friends. And did you learn more Dutch from your family? It is a Cookie. Yeah. Oh, you were ill? Oh no, I'm sorry, Cookie. When you went home too, like during traveling, you were sick as well, or? Oh, that's bad. I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I do have all those guys killed, which is, I guess, a bonus objective, but maybe necessary. Maybe I need to taunt first and then, you know, not kill immediately. Have him do it like an ability first.
Just wait till you see what I got in store for ya.
I believe it's been almost a year since Edinburgh. Is that where you two met? Oh, that was Avicon, right? The first Avicon? You just became ill when you arrived there after a date. Oh, right. I'm so sorry, Cookie. You've been sick the entire time then, or? Ugh, I'm sorry. It says you gotta go. You need to get ready for work. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sharing your experiences and for being here. I really appreciate that. It's always lovely to learn more about what most people in when it comes to World of Warcraft. Good luck with work. Good luck with your day. Enjoy the rest of your day, and talk to you soon. Have a good one. Have a good one. Which would be...
Find shelter.
Isn't there... Oh, wait. I should probably do something here, but, you know. I think it's goblins that say something like that, right? Basil, I'm trying to, like, kill this boss without it getting bugged. The unofficial Avigon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Because this, it needs, the shield needs to get removed, right? The brittle barrier needs to be removed. Did I kill the 4 trolls? I did, yeah. Well, not the ghost spirit ones, but the... Oh! I need to aggro one of those. Or do you mean... Or do you mean the twisted spirits? No, wait, no. These, right? Ah, okay. So we'll bring this one to here.
Target you.
Oh, I remember! Because I've done this before. It's just that... Okay. I just didn't remember what to do. Thanks. Hi, Slippy Slap. Welcome in. Thank you for helping. Oh. Okay, here. Body slamming. I like me some body slam. I mean,
Target you.
what? Okay, can we? Okay, we cannot use him anymore. Well, another one spawned over there, so that's nice. Can you use the same one for any chain? Oh, maybe I just accidentally killed them because they seem to go away, but... Brum brum! Oh my god, Basil! Just when I forgot this side of you. No, I'm kidding. I will never forget that side of you. Ah, okay, that's better. Aha! Now we have the quest item thing. Cool. Finally. That's the downside of streaming this, because I have no concentration whatsoever, so it takes ages to actually get stuff like this done. Screw Dutch! Your granddad's brother showed up unannounced. He only speaks Dutch? It's a specific accent of Dutch, and you didn't understand a word when those two spoke, so you're left a tad out of the loop. You didn't even speak English? Because most Dutch people do speak English, so... Do you know where from the Netherlands he is? Because I'm very curious about the accent. Oh, he's the elderly Dutch boy. Yeah, I guess that, like, elderly have a bit more difficulties with it. Which makes sense. I don't know. My parents speak a little bit of English, but not like a lot. They do understand it though, but yeah, speaking it is a little bit more difficult. Your granddad never learned English either, right? Fair, yeah. Let's not speak English. You have to really less. I would say more, right? Your granddad's 91 and his brother's like 87. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, well that's no, absolutely makes sense. I didn't actually like I didn't register the age, I guess there. Oh, we don't have this one yet, or these things. Oh, and a toy. Oh, surprise.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Surprise! We get rewards. Let's go. I love it when that, like, when a random quest just like has to give collectibles, you know. Apeldoorn, Eindhoven. Right. Ah, so they have a... Well, it depends, but I guess from Eindhoven... I guess the G is a bit weird. Because it's, well, it's not weird. I'm sorry, Salmar. Sorry. No, I'm kidding. So they have like a softer, so where we have a ch, which is a weird one, they have a h, sorta, which I'm butchering because I'm not from that area, but you know. So that's already a bit like, when you're used to the hard G, the soft G can sound a bit, like, can really be confusing. Hi Arcturan. And I will represent your Aussie, but dad and his side of the family's from Eindhoven. Really? Huh. Welcome. I hope you're well. I love it when, like, when that. So there's another funny story in that. Like, so my last name isn't really common. And I feel like it's pretty uncommon, especially in this area of the world. And one of my exes, did I really say that? An ex of mine. Oh,
a pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Oh.
Zolkmavish says, most Jigger Chad Pog champs.
Pog champs! Hi Zolk! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, the Prime Gaming sub. For the second month, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your after watching. How are you? How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm collecting X like Pokemon. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, look, I'm a collector. We've seen this in the game. I just, well. Anyway, okay, this is a difficult construction. Let's keep it simple. My ex's friend had got into a relationship with a Canadian lady. She's I think she's third generation Canadian, because her like she has my last name. Oh,
a pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Dreadvink says, cheek 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 FGS dangle.
Does she really say cheek? Cheek 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 cheek? Dread, thank you so much for 28 months, currently on a 12-month streak. It says resubscribe for 3 months at tier 1. Does that mean, wait, so that's 3 months in advance then? Isn't it? I always struggle to understand what Twitch is doing here, so I want to double check there because, you know. But Dread, thank you so much, and that's really, really kind of you. Chicka chicka chick. I hope you continue to enjoy your ads and your your ads and your emote free watching. Yeah, enjoy your ads and your emote free watching. I hope you have a ton of fun with it. Thank you, Dread. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, she had the same last name, and it was really weird to me that there was just someone with the same name, but she didn't speak any Dutch. And she was from an entire different place in the world. You got your granddad's Dutch name. In the Netherlands, it may be fine. In other places, you had to learn the NATO phonetic alphabet spelled incorrectly, especially over the phone. Oh God, Cookie, that's a struggle. That's a struggle. You think your family from their mother's side has roots in the Netherlands too? Really? Nice. Cool. Love that. And we're such a small country, though. Well, we do have a lot of people, relatively, so. Dad is retired military, so spelling your surname phonetically was easy from a very young age. Is that the first thing you learned when it came to language? Just, you know, the military alphabet? Or like the... thing. I can imagine that like alpha, maybe alpha was your the first word you learned, right? Black ice. Oh, I remember that I had this on my wish list. Well, let's go. Toy. Oh, right, for discount. Dread. 3 months in advance is super sweet of you. Thank you so much for that. That's incredibly, incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm so happy to have you in our community here. Literally, once you started getting emails and letters, all spelling it wrong. Oh no, Cookie. That's bad. Once I got out of the military, I ended up working for Caltech, so spent basically 3/4 of your life spending around shipping. So phonetics has been a huge part of your life. Makes sense, yeah. That is military standard time. Military standard time. Is that just a 24-hour clock? Or... Because, you know. Delta Echo Foxtrot. Charlie Alpha. Don't say anything. Charlie Alpha. I forget the V. I know W is whiskey. What's the... I'm not good at this. Echo. No. Was it echo? The E, but then V. Bravo. Yeah. I was like saying 0800. Right. Ah, right. Yeah. 0800 to say 8 a.m. I see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. High box explosion. Victor. Was that the one? Yeah, Victor. Okay, so we'll continue. The M would be... Okay, I lost most of it, honestly. The M would be... hang on. Alpha... It's also because I have the pronunciation in English now instead of in Dutch. So that might make it a little bit more difficult. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf. Hotel, India, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike. I said it. I said hotel, didn't I? Oh, motel. Oh, dread. Okay, I'm gonna just ignore chat for a moment. So that's like Mike. I want to say Oscar, but I'm not sure. That doesn't sound right. Then there's Bravo, Sierra, T, Tango, Echo. I want to say Ringo. Ringo Starr. No. 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 Romeo. Yep. Texas Echo. Almost. Zulu. Yeah. No, wait, did I... what was O? Oscar. It was Oscar, right? Yankee? Yeah. Okay, I think I got most of it right. Maybe. Maybe. Can we start from A? Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. I don't remember. What's the P? Ba, 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 ba.
Can I help you?
Why do I still have quests here, by the way? Oh, dude. Okay, but P. Papa. That's right. Papa. Q was Quebec. I forget R again. Romeo. Well, it doesn't matter at this point, does it? Sierra. Tango. Uniform. Victor, Whiskey. X-Ray. Yankee, Zulu. Almost. Also, Foxtrot, Unicorn, Unicorn. Oh yeah, that's the one. I always say unicorn instead of uniform. Unicorn, Foxtrot, Unicorn, Charlie, Kilo. Shall we change it to unicorn? I think it's way better. Also, does this give us anything? I mean, it could give us anything. Yeah, like unicorn seems like a. We should start a petition to change it to unicorn. Not sure about the other places, but there in Australia, if you hear someone randomly say Romeo Sierra, it can mean rat shit when talking about things going bad. Oh. Oh, that's funny that it has multiple meanings in that sense. BRB gonna edit the Wikipedia article? Hell yeah. Can we... Okay, who do we need to write to in order to have this changed? It's probably some, like, high up, you know, person in some kind of military thing that can help us out there, right? Pretty sure there is. Golden necklace. Oh, it gives us 10 gold, so that's nice. Don't need this for now. Oh, we can open those up. This will be later as well. Can always farm it. Good luck with NATO. Nah, it's fine. It shouldn't be that hard, right? I mean, honestly, I don't understand why they haven't changed it already, because there's got to be someone else who is also like sort of, you know, typoed there or like, you know, mispronounced and be like, wait, unicorn is actually way better. So, you know, I mean, it would make sense to me. But then again, I can imagine that in the military, they aren't necessarily thinking about unicorns so much as we do. Maybe. Just need to poison enough AIs and it will sneak its way to official documentation soon enough. Oh, that is dangerous. That is dangerous, but I love it. This is what the world is now. We influence AI in order to change official documentation. Luckily, it's not that, but you know, still. Oh my god. How's this still worth so much? Cataclysm stuff is really, can really sell for a lot still. I don't know why that is. Hello? Oh. Hello, boat. Okay, that's good for now. Would it make all soldiers unicorns though? Yeah, that would be part. Wouldn't that be part of like the? Okay, I'm gonna actually accept this quest. Wouldn't that be? Oh, Ratchet. Okay, we'll go with the boat by boat because you know it doesn't matter. Oh my god. At some point, I will remember what I would want to do today. But that's fine. I guess that it could be part of their like you could put it on helmet or something. Would also like to rename tanks to unicorns and get that unicorn on the road already, soldier. Yes, let's go. I mean, they do have sort of like the unicorn horn, right? If you know, it's just like, I don't know, that makes sense. When talking times, there's 0800 or 0800 Zulu, where Zulu works on Greenwich Mean Time. There's also Victor, Yankee, etc. time zones too. Really? Wait, what is your time zone? Which letter is your time zone, Arced? Arctoran. Arc. Sorry, we had a guildie who was named. They're maybe still part of the guild. Who was called Arced. So I was confused there for a moment. Okay, let me just Ratchet. Oh, you know what? There is a shirt you can farm here on this island, which is ridiculous. Frey Island. It's a ridiculous farm, honestly. I think there's like a 0.001% chance or something of that shirt dropping, and it goes for so much money on the auction house. Oh, you already have this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Arc's fine? Okay, good. Can I ask whether I encounter a lot of bad behavior, trolling, griefing, etc. while playing WoW? That depends. Depends on what there is. It depends on what you do, basically. So I feel like once things get heated, so when you're really getting into like the hierarchies and it really you know people really push their boundaries, it can sometimes, I feel like it sometimes triggers people's like, people get frustrated more easily because they have been working for a particular goal, and then you know it can sort of like, they can sort of get toxic because you make a mistake and their goal isn't being met, basically. So I do encounter that sometimes. Do I encounter a lot of toxicity? Not in the way that I currently play, so not in the non-competitive places. It's actually very nice there, just, you know, the achievement hunting and that kind of stuff. But in raids, it depends. In public raids, where you are with a lot of random people together, there is sometimes toxicity. Mythic Plus, yeah, it really depends. It really depends. There's a particular level in Mythic Plus where people think they are very good at the game. I don't know what, that used to be like level 10 or something, key level 10, where people would think they were really good at the game, and then would like project basically all of their anger and frustration and lack of control to other people, because it wasn't that they were good at the game, it was that they were basically not good at the game, but they also lacked any like self-reflection, like a particular way of looking at their own behavior. And so they got stuck in that level. It's basically what in League of Legends would be Elo Hell, I think, or Bronze Hell at this point. No, wait. Well, it used to be Elo Hell, at least, where you think you're really good, but in reality, you think you're really good and it is everyone else's fault that you're still in that league, but you lack the amount of like you lack the the self-reflection to understand that they're not the problem. You know. But sorry, have I answered your question? Because I tend to go into like a little bit more of a meta layer there, which is probably not what you're asking. If I personally have experienced toxicity, yes, I have. But I don't feel like it's been. Sometimes it's been useful for me. Sometimes it's been just bad. And also, that's also a thing. Toxicity has become. I've experienced less toxicity over time, maybe because not because the toxicity got less, but because I felt less threatened by it, if that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like I have grown more confident in my own skills, and that makes the toxicity that was thrown at me made it easier to deal with. So I could like let go of it more easily, and sometimes I could just like maybe laugh at it and maybe not in that way, not really perceive it as toxicity so much, but more like, you know, something less than that, if that makes sense. So I think the way that I experience has changed, and therefore I perceive it less as toxicity. Kilo being 10 plus 10 hours from GMT. Right, okay. So you're hesitant to play ranked in your game. Oh, Dread, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's the toxicity in that sense is it can be very much a struggle, because there is there is a way to, I think there's definitely a way to not let it get to you, but you will have to go through it in order to not like to understand why you like how to do that, basically, right? So it takes a little bit of, but you need to be willing to do that. And obviously there's like, unless you have a particular goal, there's literally no reason to put yourself there if you're not comfortable with it, or if you don't feel like you're if it doesn't add any value, right? So 100% understandable, Dread, and there's no need for it to, right? Like, it's if you're enjoying it the way that you're currently playing it, then that's absolutely perfect. You're going to apply for a fellowship. Very likely you will get it, but if you do, it will be a very big in-depth study on bad behavior, toxicity, but also its nuances and difficulties, etc. As in, very faceted. Yeah. You mentioned, like, when we were hanging out together, you mentioned that. Yeah, I think that's so interesting, Cookie. I think that's such a I think that's such an interesting, such a valuable thing to research, because I think a lot of people do experience an increasing amount of toxicity, and it's very interesting to understand where that comes from. But also, if it's the toxicity, if it's only on the sender side or also on the receiving end, I feel. So in that sense, there's, it's a very interesting study, I think. Experiences self-confidence. It doesn't necessarily equal, but it does help. It does help, yeah. There to have fun, and you prefer no toxic behavior. Makes sense, yeah. There's no there if you don't feel like putting yourself out there and risk that, and it's absolutely 100% fine. I honestly, there's like literally no reason for it unless you have a good reason for it, right? So that's something you have to decide for yourself. So absolutely perfect. And lurk a shower though. Alrighty, Jared, enjoy your shower. I hope it's nice. nice and clean. And thank you for hanging out. Have a good lurk. Yeah, Cookie makes sense that it makes you anxious. Makes sense that you feel anxious. It's I also think, like, you know, the longer you, I was gonna say the longer you wait, but the longer you spend time away from streaming, the more difficult it can get as well. But it's something that you mentioned you really want to, you know, think about how it's, because you already like have a packed week as it is, right? Or packed weeks, I should say. So like, yeah. You also need your rest. It's just nothing where you enjoy your long weekend at the moment, like actually taking time off, but sometimes you also get bored and want to stream. So in the end, you don't know. Yeah, it's especially when you like, obviously there's always, you know, you can always stream in the sense of if you feel like streaming, then there's you can do that, but then, you know, it is, I guess also maybe a bit of an expectation part there, right? So that makes sense. Or expectations, but also just, you know, what do you want to get out of it? Completely understandable. Get exactly the same. Oh, I wouldn't expect that of you, Selmar, that you would like understand that. Sometimes you don't have any weekend left at all. Sometimes you just don't know what to do. Oh no, wait, I misunderstand. Oh, so you actually have time off sometimes. Wait, so you're doing something wrong then, Selmar. Why isn't your weekend packed like all the time? It should be, right? It's also that thing where streaming one day a week does not feel enough because there are so many different games you want to play, but doing more than that, more than one is really not possible at the moment. Right, yeah. And I guess it's also because you mentioned that you want to, there are so many games you want to play. Is there a difference for you between streaming a game and playing it for yourself? In the sense of like, do you save games for stream sometimes, or? Yeah, fluctuates, yeah. You don't have a planless weekend from now until the first week of October. This man. This man. Hyperbolic time chamber man. Some games you save, right? Like Dark Souls and such, right? Elden Ring. Maybe we're waiting for a rare here to spawn, by the way. The more you're talking about it, the worse you feel. Oh, Cookie, no, that's definitely not a good thing. We don't want you to feel bad, so let's move away from the subject. Understandable though, but yeah, no, absolutely. We don't want you to feel bad. We can talk about everyone else's. Oh, is it because you feel? Is it? Sorry, I'm gonna ask one more, if you don't mind. But is it because you feel awkward about talking about your own stream? Because understandable, but feel free to talk about it all you want. Because you know, for that matter, Everyone who doesn't know Cookie should follow Cookie right now. Summer, can we have a shout out for Cookie? Because and no pressure, Cookie, okay? No pressure at all. I love you and I want you to feel no pressure. But what I do want is that people you still have some clips, I think, there. If you ever decide to go live, then I want as many people to know about you as possible. But this is where, you know, so, but absolutely no pressure. If you decide, like, you know, I'll never stream again, that's perfectly fine as well. And you'll be the same amazing person that you are, no matter what you do, right? Yeah, understandable. Also makes you feel pressured. No, you do not mean I just pressuring you, but you pressure yourself to think about it and plan and deal with it when you really don't know what to do. Oh, Cookie, yeah, makes sense. I think because I've been doing this as well, right? It took me, I don't know how many, basically like 3 years. It took me about 3 years to come back to streaming. During all those 3 years, I have thought about streaming a lot. And I have thought about spending time on Twitch a lot. And I felt a lot of pressure from myself to do it when I wasn't ready for it. And at some point, last year, September or something, is when I came back to streaming. I did feel ready. I at some point felt a thing like, oh, I am ready now. You know, I feel like streaming again. I want to stream again. And seeing how busy you are with your life in general, with how much you're doing at the moment, it makes a lot of sense that streaming is just not in the cards for you right now, because you have so many other priorities. But that doesn't mean that the feeling of wanting to stream and to actually be like excited to like start that stream, that might come someday, but don't pressure. Like don't rush it, you know, because if you feel like right now you don't know, then it's probably it's most likely that you don't want to, but maybe you feel like you should. Does that make sense? I feel like sometimes time runs away, working the full day, then wanting to go to the gym again, cooking healthy and from scratch, meeting friends. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, we're not gonna wait for another half hour there. Anyway, I regret saying fuck. Anyway, you feel like sometimes right, let me just read this again. Cooking healthy from scratch, meeting friends, doing stuff, wanting some alone off time. Where does that leave time? Yeah, exactly. So there's just simply not enough time, which is, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Because it was fun, you enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, and there's so much, like, that's also a thing, right? This is the only rare I still need here. I hope that it's oh, that's a long flight. Yeah, understandable. Time is an illusion. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently for you it is an illusion, Salmar. How do we learn to see it as an illusion? Because I'm very curious, because I want that to, I want to learn about that. Teach us, senpai. Your secret, yeah. Please, we need to know the secret of the hyperbolic time chamber. Properly using your agenda. Wait, what does properly mean? I don't even know what that means. Properly? But you use an agenda too. Like, what's an agenda? Kidding. We actually need to start over there. Or don't need to, but it's more useful to, like... I hope that's somewhere, because this is one of the achievements that I still need for exploration in Outland. This is the only one, actually. And this is the only... the only rare that I still need for it. It looks like a rainbow? What, your agenda looks like a rainbow, or the hyperbolic time chamber looks like a rainbow? Or, wait, I'm confused. Okay, so I think I saw this on Wowhead and it was really funny. From what I understand, the rare that we're looking for is flying, and he's flying about 3 to 4 torrents tall over the area. So around 3 to 4 torrents in height is where we will find him, which is, I don't know, hilarious to me. Hi Caddis, hi failures, welcome in. How are you two doing? How was your weekend? You stop thinking about things that you've noted into your agenda, and it helps to keep you focused on the things for the day. Oh, that's so smart. Yeah, that's... I've heard this before, and it makes a lot of sense. I do try that as well, but then I get overwhelmed by the sheer amount of stuff that is in my agenda. Oh man. Oh, not doing that great. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hang on. That's not good. Caddis, do you have any cake left? Can we have cake? Caddis had their birthday a few days ago. Which, happy birthday to Caddis. Happy belated birthday, I should say. Oh, failures, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry for your loss. That's super sad. I'm sorry. It must, yeah. It was so hard to deal with loss like that. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense that you don't that you don't feel so good. Yeah. Was she old? Sorry, I say she. Were they old? Or was it a different reason that they passed? I don't think we're gonna find the rare. Unless I'm just misunderstanding, because this one I've not seen at all, whereas the others I've found in multiple occasions. Let me just like look. Was it she? Oh, she was 13, right. What breed was she, if I may ask? Where was it? Nuramok. Am I missing something additionally? Wowhead has difficulty loading. Belgian Malinois, right. Yeah, Belgian Malinois are... I like those. I think Timmy has a Timmy's brother-in-law has a Belgian Malinois as well. Yeah, it's a good age, of course, but that doesn't mean that, like, you know, that doesn't make the pain less, of course. Those are really nice dogs. I'm so sorry. No, it doesn't make it easier at all. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Am I... Let's double check to see if... Maybe missing some spaces. No, I don't. Okay. I also need to take a bit of a break because I haven't had a bathroom break in a while. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll leave some clips for you to enjoy in the meantime. And back soon. Back soon. Oh. You want 80? Hi. I honestly don't know how this happened. To the horses, right? Whoa! Not exactly what I had in mind. Ah, that was almost landing. Okay, okay. Well, we're crashing. Contact! I already have contact with the ground. Thank you very much.
Going to 121.73 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Oh! 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 No! No! This is not good! Something went wrong. Why does that work? No! No! Stop! No! What happened? Oh no! Can we? No! No! Oh! Wee tractor! No! So, like, that's, you know. Oh no! Do a barrel roll! Oh, do another one! Oh, stop! Okay, do another one! 3 barrel rolls! Score! I want an achievement for that. Stop, 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 stop! No, no. See, this was maybe not a great idea. Just fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god. And the donkey was bleeding out too. Raccoon 1 is dead. Everything is dying. Everyone is dying. Oh my god. PP is down. Great. I think it's time to start a new colony indeed. Oh no, Linda is dead too. Well, thank you. Consent ownership. Wait a minute. Oh, I still have the cultivator. Well, that's what it did. Oh, wait, can I jump on it? Oh, no! Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh! What am I doing? What am I? It's fine. Okay. Yeah. We're in pretty much not fine. What? Did we just wait? What? Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. I have the kettle on because I want some tea, but if I'm gonna wait until the kettle is done boiling, it will take forever, I think, to to come back. So, you know, and there might be some noise in the background, or at least I might also be talking a little bit louder because of it, because it's like loud. But you know, it's fine. Teeth, hi Teeth, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Thanks, guys. Just to revoke all of my game vehicle license. Excuse me, Cookie. Well, I mean, you make a point, but it just. I'm just edge case testing. Just bug testing. Just making sure that the game is working the way it's supposed to. Or no? Okay. No, I don't believe myself either. What kind of tea? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know yet. I have a lot, loads. I have ginger tea. Well, it's all not necessarily tea. It's all infusion, as they say these days. I have ginger orange with vanilla, which is like, well, something. I have peppermint. I have nettle. I have what's it called? It's in a different box. I have. Hang on. And I'm gonna see what I have more actually, because I might be in the mood for something else. It's almost done boiling too. Hang on. Pat, hi Pat, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, it's good to see you. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I have more. I have whiskey infused. Oh my god. Raiden plus, pass out, touch grass, Raiden plus. You touch grass? What is grass and why do you touch it? Do you have permission to touch grass, Teeth? Or do you have permission from the grass to what's grass? Hi Teeth, how's it going? Well, that's how we're doing, right? I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I had a very nice week off. Now we're back to streaming and I'm very much enjoying it. I have sleep well tea. It literally says sleep well on the label now as well, it seems. Which is lavender, chamomile, and how do I I don't know how to pronounce translated. It says it in Swedish as well. A Valerian, I guess? Just Valerian. Like, well, that. I didn't realize that it was just literally the same. Rooibos with honey. I have Autumn Storm, which is cinnamon and apple, which is my go-to for especially the autumn days. I have strawberry tea, and I have... What's the translation here? Star coin? Nah. Star anise? Tea? Star tea? Star blend tea? Something with that. It's starry. It's very starry. Peppermint tea and honey, it goes pretty hard. Really? Oh, with honey. I guess that makes sense. Like fresh mint tea and honey as well. It's very nice, yeah. Well, that's probably what you mean then, if it's fresh as well, maybe? I don't know. Pat, how are you? It's good to see you. So mystical green stuff that grows everywhere and supposedly makes you sane. Sane? Wait a minute. I'm actually gonna get the tea now. Apparently I wasn't done breaking yet. Oh, I definitely wasn't done breaking it because I forgot to like do the thermal. Okay, I'll be right back again. Bye! Okay, now I'm done for a while because now I have the thermos filled. You think you actually used to get that kind of tea, the sleep well one? Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. It's a really nice one. It's just basically it's very calming, and the rooibos as well. Rooibos is very popular, I feel, or at least in the Netherlands. Good mug, not as good as the... Wait, do you have that one, Selmer? I don't even... I really want to get the merch, like the merch mugs back, but I can't yet. And oh right, I need to pick tea. Well, how does one choose? The mergs? You do have that one. What the heck? Why do I not have that one? Because that one is actually the best. Demon, what do you mean? Hi, Demon. How's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? Misclick? What do you mean, misclick? How are you doing? How's are you already 3K? Okay, I don't know what to do. Okay, I don't want black tea, so there's no strawberry or autumn storm. So that leaves those out, but then there's still the others. What is your favorite tea, by the way, Ark? What is everyone's favorite tea? Yeah, I need, well, I'm not sure if I should, I try to get rid of tea at some point, but you know, to like only have the ones that I really want to drink because I tend to buy a lot and then I don't drink them and I end up giving them away. And when it comes to like minimizing my stuff, you know. I'm good, Demon. Thank you. Yeah, I had a good week. Good week off, away from home, which was very nice. How are you? Is it how's your progress going? I can imagine you're playing pretty much 24/7. Is coffee a tea? I mean, it could be a tea. Maybe it's coffee infusion, isn't it? Dread, how was your shower? Rooibos, right? Right. Jasmine / fresh mint, nice. Jasmine, okay, interesting. Cool. Okay, it's definitely not gonna be the sleep well tea because we're not sleeping yet. I am not necessarily enjoying and looking for rooibos, so that one's not gonna... Okay, so we're looking at ginger, nettle, peppermint, and star mint. Star mix? Star tea things. You like a rose and a lemon rooibos tea. Very cupcakey taste. Really? Rose and lemon rooibos. Rooibos tea. Cupcakey? That's weird. But also, is that like does that come in a box? Very wet. Oh, yeah. I mean, it do be like that when you go shower, so yeah. Used to hang with Arabs much. Oh, with the jasmine. Sorry, I need to like think back a little bit. Ah, they drink a lot of jasmine tea? You like fruity a lot, but you don't have a favorite. Right, yeah. So black tea then as well? For an actual because you're not allowed to call these tea anymore, I guess. Because or you know, well you're allowed, of course. I mean, everyone can do what they want, but they call them infusions because there's no tea and there's no actual tea in it, right? So it's not from the tea plant, so you cannot call it a tea. That actually answers our question. Coffee is not tea because coffee is not from the tea plant. So coffee is an infusion. It's yeah. Jasmine fresh mint was easy sleeping. Easy sleeping, as in like, is that a type of tea? Okay, I have to choose now. Okay, I'm gonna go for peppermint. Just plain peppermint though. Oh man, I always make such a mess on my desk. Every time I try to unmess my desk, and then 5 minutes later, I have decided that the mess should be back. I am unhinged. I've become unhinged with, well, I've always been this unhinged when it comes to mess, I guess. Which, you know, when you really think, like, my house seems tidy, right? Okay, well, it's actually tidy there, but sometimes it's not tidy, and what I do, secrets, is that I have the camera aimed at the spots where I don't have the stuff, and then I hide all of the rest behind, like, here, you know, so it's like a major mess over there, but you don't see it, so, you know. I ruined the magic for you because I tend to overshare, so you're welcome. From a tea and coffee specialist in Aberdeen. Oh, right. You also go to the specialist there in Dundee. Got all the fancy loose leaf ones. Blue Lady Lemon, Rose Rooibos blend. Got a very nice mango black tea. Blueberry Rooibos. Right. Oh, that's nice. The loose leaf ones. I do like them, but I need a better way to, like... I need a better way to, because there tends to be a lot of leaves in the water, and I just don't really like it. Coffee infused tea, yeah. You also got some bang mixes, and to be honest, and sometimes you just have regular old black tea, right? The actual proper English British tea, right? Then or this leaf is definitely better than tea bags, yeah. Am I gonna tell you that it's a green screen? I mean, dude, I actually I did fool a lot of people with that back in the day. Because people for a long time, people actually thought that I was using, because it was a photo of my room. So it looked like my room. It just wasn't my room. It was a photo. And I screwed it up when I got this standing desk, because then I put the desk up and then the photo didn't move with it. So that's where, you know, Kira did that as well. God. Still gotta visit Dundee sometimes. Yeah. Or sometime, yeah. Glory Hammers made you too curious with all their songs about Dundee. Really? Huh. Wait, is that a real room? Hi, Skinny. So, just a... Okay, but just a thing, right? Do you or do you not think that I am real? Just out of plain curiosity, do you think that I'm real or not? In the meantime, I'm gonna take a look at if I'm just doing something wrong here with a rare, or if it's just, it has an insane spawn timer, maybe. Um, 5 hours and 15 minutes. Ew. Just fly decent height off the ground and... Oh, okay. I might like fly again, and then, you know, I'll change flight mode, and then I'll see if maybe I was just not flying high enough, because I don't know, maybe torrents are taller than I thought. I actually live in a garage box. Yeah, I guess you could see it like that. Yeah, you already see me pulling on the green screen and reveal a huge pile as high as myself. We're not, we haven't known each other for that long yet, Samar. We haven't known each other for that long. So just, you know, maybe at some point, maybe at some point. I'm AI, okay. Hashtag real, have real. Okay, we got all the options now. Wait, what is fairly high though? Okay, so one person thinks I'm AI, one person thinks I'm real, one person thinks I'm half AI. Does that mean, would that mean I'm a cyborg? Or is that a different thing? Technically. Also, I don't even know if you guys are real. Maybe you are all AI, and I'm just here, you know, pretending, like thinking that there's actual people here watching and chatting, when in fact you're all just, you know, AI or bots, or, you know. I'm at T1000? Wait. Oh, it's Terminator. Oh, I still haven't seen that. It could be that. Either that or Android 18. No, wait, was it 18 or 17? No, 18. Android 18. Is that or T1000 apparently. Look, an ecodome. It's just not the ecodome that people are currently playing. You're a figment of my imagination. Wait, but that means... That's weird, though, because I don't have an imagination. So how can you be a figment of something that doesn't exist? Or I could be GLaDOS. I could be GLaDOS. Maybe. Possibly. No. No, I'm not ruthless enough. Savage enough. Maybe. I could be. Ideas, choices, possibilities. Oh. You want real cake? If you want real cake, you need to be with Caddis. Or we need to convince Raven at some point that she makes cake for all of us. Then again, is Raven real? Is that something I like to tell myself? I mean, that's also a possibility. What is real, even? Is this the real life or is this just fantasy? Okay, I guess it maybe doesn't fly this high because Taurens are definitely not this tall. Or am I just really misunderstanding the height of Taurens? And we need a Tauren over here just to verify the height of a Tauren, I think. Because either I think that Taurens are way smaller. I might understand the Tauren race. Okay, but there's definitely no... Okay, what does he even look like, though? Hang on. Or is this a dragon-ish? Is this a dragon? Oh, no, it's not. It's like one of those two-headed things. Ew. No, well, not ew. Okay, well... This is getting way too philosophical. What do you mean way too philosophical? I live for philosophy, man. Philosophy is where we improve, dude. Okay, maybe not, but I do love it. Then again, I mean, philosophy did help science a lot, right? Just to get past the idea of what is real. And what could be, basically, right? But that's like in a broad sense of philosophy, of course, but you know. Raven is part of my scheme. You could be right. You could be right. Oh, we're singing. Oh, we're singing. Let's go. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare. No. I don't. Wait. Well, at least now the other song is out of my head again. Okay, we're not gonna be able to find the rare at the moment. That's all right. I still need to do so many quests here as well. I still don't even have Lore Master, honestly. I have like Catch and Release, I think was the song. I hadn't heard it before, and then Gendo put it in my head, and now it's, well, at the moment it's not stuck, but it's a very pretty song. Whenever you hear that song, yeah, you're automatically reminded of Wayne's World. Really? I've seen a little bit of Wayne's World, I think. That's with I do not names. I, 'cause I was gonna try and remember the name of the movie, of the other movie that the guy is in. Michael Myers. I don't remember anymore. Okay. I don't know what to do. We could do some simple questing actually. Today we're just doing everything and anything, I suppose. Austin Powers, yes, thank you. There's a scene in it where they're driving a car and started headbanging to dust. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. I think I've seen this with. Was it during New Year's or something? I don't know. Wait, there's a poster there. Oh, no, that's not what I. Oh. Well. Oh, a red pointy hat. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do this quest, this particular quest, and this one because we get boots that I don't see, but that's alright. Okay. More transmog, or more completionist, I guess. One of the biggest songs of all time, youth and old knows the lyrics. Yep. Honestly, we have, so in the Netherlands we have the top 2000, which is a yearly recurring thing where yeah. Hi Asta, welcome in. How's it going? A recurring thing where you know, people vote for music and then that gets put into like a top 2000 list, and then they play that between Christmas and New Year's, and it always ends on New Year's. And Bohemian Rhapsody is pretty much always the song that ends up being #1. But because of that, I can't stand it anymore. Oh, and it's just, you know, a bit sad, I guess, because it's just, I don't know. Your dad never understands why in Austin Powers gold member he's always back in the Dutch. Mommy, you always tell him it's because he's Dutch. He doesn't understand. Fair. Fair. I like that. What is the killer in Halloween? Wait, you mean in Wayne's World, or top 10 is always the same? Well, it does seem to differ. It does seem to change. Like the top 10, like top 3 is usually very similar. Top 10 does tend to change a bit, I think. Oh, we need to kill these. Okay. Oh, we only need to kill 1. Cool. From 25 editions, only 2 or 3 times it wasn't top 1. Yeah. I think Roller Coaster was at some point, which was from a Dutch artist. Was the winner one time, but then after that it just went back to, you know, the other. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do this one as well. Is there more that we can get like transmog from? Okay, I'll wait with that one. Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just like get all of the quests. It doesn't matter. 2 things you cannot stand: people intolerant of other cultures, and the Dutch. Teeth. Understandable. Understandable. Talking music, doing an interesting deep dive into music events in games for research. Both created by devs and created by players. It's created by players. It's interesting, so creative. Deep dive into music events in games. Wait, created by devs and created by players. In what way? What is? Can you explain more about that? Because like, oh, my quest log is full. What do you mean my quest log is full? I don't. Okay, we'll go slow then. It's fine. Oh, that's a quote from Austin Powers. Oh, see, I don't remember such things. Thank you for clarifying that. Bohemian Rhapsody has been the #1 for the last decade. 9 out of 10 times, yes. 9 out of 10 times. Or maybe 8 out of... Wait, actually. There's probably a Wikipedia page for this, right? Bohemian Rhapsody. 2005 was Boudewijn de Groot. 2010 was Hotel California. 2014 was Hotel California. 2015 was Imagine. John Lennon. 2020 was Roller Coaster. And then it went back to Bohemian Rhapsody. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times that Bohemian Rhapsody wasn't first. Out of how many years? So that would be 25 years. So 20 times, yeah. 20 times Bohemian Rhapsody was in first place. You showed some Aussie friends carpet shooting, really? Oh, that's next level Dutch though. Because I don't think that even people in Amsterdam really understand that habit or that like tradition. Then again, Amsterdam is really like a culture of its own, so I feel at least. 2020, 2021 was Danny Vera. Yeah, oh yeah, because of Corona, yeah. COVID. That's something you could use against the emus and drop bears. Yeah, definitely. No, well, I guess to scare them away a bit, but not necessarily to I guess to like fight them or something. I can help you with that. I appear to be very good at shooting things. I'm kidding. I would never shoot like an animal or something, but you know, unless it was to be able to survive or something. But Fortnite and Roblox has had collaborations with music artists before, right? Oh, is that right? I don't know that. Snoop Dogg and others with Fortnite. One lesser well known is a collab in Sky Children of Light with Aurora, where players came together to basically in-game music concert while being able... There's someone else here. There's people in Outland. What are they doing here? Where players came together to basically in-game music concert while being able to interact with the show. Sea of Thieves finding another crew willing to collab on a specific quest to play a song together for game-related matters. That is DevMate. And then player-related, you have many creators and players who create music events in games. Again, Sea of Thieves as an example, but also Mr. Wobble in Rust. Players in Minecraft and more. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess Minecraft makes sense as well. So would that mean the I suppose you don't mean by that the like the music boxes that you can use, right? Or is that what you do mean? Emu War 2. Electric Boogaloo is about to begin. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what am I... Okay. Crystals. Do these just have these crystals, or am I... Guess not, right? No. I'll probably find them somewhere. Maybe there's a cave or something. As long as John's going around singing shanties in Sea of Thieves was great to see. Oh, I don't know that. Music boxes, and like you have these boxes that you can set a tone to, and then you can make music with it basically by like chaining them. But I guess that's not what you mean. Is it this? Oh, this is it. It's just not looking properly. Outcome. Amy was victorious yet again. Yeah, Jar's just... You know, I wonder if you can... If this song Down Under... If you can make it emu specific. Where women roar and emus plunder. Or the song is about emus all along. They're just like making a distinction between female and male emus. That must be it. New player and deaf created music and music events in games. Oh. I guess I'm just not familiar with that then so much. So it doesn't sound familiar to me. Nerd, hi nerd, how's it going? You can't believe how well 2 Electric Boogaloo has survived as a meme. I don't even know the meme, but then I'm unsure if I understand any memes. Don't talk about the emu horror. Next topic. Oh, okay, sir. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. You're still a good person, and you're still worthy of respect. Ark, just FYI. even when there's there's emus that kick your ass, maybe. Anyway. You only became familiar with it because of your job. Right. And lots of digging on the internet. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Yes, give me. What are you even selling? Oh, tequila. Don Carlos tequila. Oh, lots of booze. Cherry grog. Strong alcohol. Okay. Does anyone want to get does anyone want to get nauseous? Because I can influence our gameplay heavily. You know about the Great Norwegian Butter Crisis? Yo, more information here, please, Summer. A 938 kill to 0 kill count should be a win. Yeah, but they still won. Maybe. Did they? I don't know. I'm not. I only know of the. Well, what do I know even? I don't know a lot about it. Only that it was an actual thing. You might have seen Breaking to Electric Boogaloo in the theater when it came out. Is that old? Do you need to be old for that? It's okay to be old, by the way. Just saying. Okay, my quest log is full again. Dude, that's so annoying. I need to remove some quests. IRL or in-game? Demon. Is this about the drunk part? Any 8 players total? Oh, for Sea of Thieves, right. Imagine you're living in Norway in 2011. You go to the store to buy a stick of butter. You realize it's all gone. You go look for it on the internet and Swedes are trying to scam you for 60 euros for a single pack. Explain? You feel old now, finally 30. Wait, Cookie? When was your birthday? Did I miss your birthday? Did I miss your birthday? You never say your birthday. Okay, that's why then. Okay, I was worried for a moment there. I was like, wait, did I miss it? But you just didn't mention it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, happy birthday if it was, you know, happy birthday or happy belated birthday. You don't like your birthday. Well, I love Cookie Day though. Cookie Day is best day, honestly. %, maybe. Okay. Well, we can do some. I don't. There's so many quests here, and I'm just not doing them in the right order. I think. Free smuggler. Oh wait, where's the alcohol guy? We're here somewhere, right? Mixologist. All right, let's see. What do we want? We want the Don Carlos tequila. Yours is soon, players. Wait. Is yours? Did you put it in the Discord? I don't think you did, right? No, doesn't seem like it. When's your birthday again, players? I'll take the 1 out of 365 chance it being correct. Yeah. I always find it weird because others still end up making a fuss even though you said no. So you ended up just not telling anymore. Makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. I guess it's because I can imagine that it's because people... I mean, here I am making a fuss about it. Not necessarily making a fuss about it right now, but like, you know, saying happy birthday even when you don't want it to be a big fuzz. I can imagine people think that maybe you don't... Maybe that you're feeling a bit of like insecure about it or something, and that they want you to reassure you in a way, I guess, but which is, you know, let's buy all of this. We're gonna get, well, this is all just boring drinks. All right. But yeah. But if you like set a boundary there and they don't accept it, then that's not good at all. Oh, okay, good Cookie, yeah. Celebrate your birthday or else, yeah. Oh, 31st of August, right, okay. Oh, maybe I did put it in... No, I didn't. So many August birthdays, though. Omni's birthday is soon. Omni's birthday is in 3 days. Then Landar the next day. Then Lou the next day. And Imperius on 31. Summer's pretty packed. It really is, though. Okay, let's drink. We'll start with Le Grave Stout. Oh. A nice thing. How about Lorder and Lambic next? Oof. Are we shaking yet? No, not necessarily. It's more the type that go, Cookie, it's your oh my god, Cookie, it's your birthday and we have to celebrate. How about we go for dinner and invite everyone? Can you set that up? Also presents, of course, you gotta make a list of things you want. So chop chop, and because it's your birthday, you wanna you have to treat everyone, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's like next level projecting though. Oh, hey, it's your birthday, which is an excuse to get to for a party, but I'm not willing to pay for it or organize it. So you do it because it's your birthday, and so that I can have my party that I'm craving, because, you know, I need to have a good reason to have a party. Yeah, no, definitely an annoying thing. Definitely makes sense that you don't want to share a birthday anymore than August birthdays conceived over Xmas holidays. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Birds are busy in the winter. Yeah, mine too. I was like, you know, late July, but you know. Which, by the way, if I, just a reminder that on Wednesday we're going to do community stream, which means no more Warcraft, but instead community games. Marvels on stream, Gartic phone, games on boardgamearena.com. It's going to be fun, so be there. Or be a triangle if you want. But I'm looking forward to that. It's basically just it is officially the affiliate anniversary of the stream or of the channel, but I'm taking it as a chance to also celebrate birthday, which was end of July, and then the stream anniversary that was in June, and to basically just celebrate all of it and, you know, just have a fun time together. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna drink all of it. Okay, I think this is basically... Oh, we're so drunk. See, the thing is that when you walk and you fly, you're also just... See, I'm not going down. It's the game that's making me go down. Oh! Don't drink and fly, everyone. Massive core keeper. We do need to plan another core keeper session. But yeah, I hope that it will be fun. I made sure to not play any games that you need to pay for, so that it's affordable for everyone. So or affordable, even like it's free for everyone to join. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be just a small way to there's not really any other special things that I plan for it, because I just honestly I was gonna think about it over the week, but then I just forgot because I was too busy with other stuff. But still, it's gonna, yeah, you know, like I like for us to you know, do a little bit of a community celebration. Oh, I need to. Oh, dude. This is so difficult to look at. Parents get a keyboard. I'm somewhat in a certain ones, no? Yeah. So I heard this morning that the most common, like the day that most people have their birthday is September 1st. Which is funny because, like, if you know, if someone would like be born exactly 9 months after conception, they would be having their birthday on September 1st. So it's either people having, you know, New Year's resolutions, or they're just incredibly bored because, you know, holidays are over pretty much, or it's because, you know, well, basically that kind of stuff probably. You'll try to hide your tears at work on Wednesday. Wait. What was this again? Tears? Oh, because you cannot join. Or do we, or am I, wait. Hormones are strong stuff. You never cried so much last week. Hormones are tough. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, dude. Hormones are, tough. Yeah. Absolutely. I wouldn't mind not having such strong, like, hormones. Honestly. You've been eyeing multiplayer sim games lately. Multiplayer supermarket sim or fast food sim seems like so much fun. I would have to contend that you would be a screamy bossy mess. Oh, dude, I would love to see the screaming bossy mess that is Cookie being the supermarket manager. Yes, yes, please. We need to see this. Maybe at some point. CV was out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's also, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, sometimes it's difficult to go back and forth in, like, different conversations. It's like, wait, which conversation was this again? Is it strange that you loved it? You were never a cry person, so you can let your emotions out but that much. Now you can finally. No, it's not. Absolutely not strange at all. No. I can imagine that when you're born in the wrong body, that is something you would definitely crave. Not only because of the emotions in that sense, but just like it is part of you, right? It is part of your body. It's part of what you are, of the person that you are meant to be. And so it makes a lot of sense that it finally feels right, you know? So absolutely not strange failures. Absolutely not. Bray, hi Bray. Let me add another conversation to the bunch. Bray, how was work? How was your, I hope you had a nice rest of your vacation last week. Did you have a good time? Were you able to rest a little bit? Work long? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yo, have a good one. Keep it real.
Oh, my quest log is still full. You know what? I cannot even abandon that one? Excuse me. Okay, well, whatever. I need to keep that one. See, this is the issue with, like, I never want to, like, cancel all of these because I worry that I won't be able to find anymore what I'm doing. Oh, I still need to hand this one in. It's gonna be a struggle. Okay, well, you know what? This one can go. This one can go as well. Keep that one for well, this one keeps coming back, so I'll keep that one. Okay, this will be it for now.
What's up? Be good. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Finish the chores you set yourself, though, so that's nice. Oh, that's good, yeah. But not really rested. Guess that you would need some more time for that, I guess, or not. Or at least sounds like time would be the most important part there. Was your weak aside of shooting poor defenseless skeets? Look, they weren't defenseless. Okay, they were defenseless. They weren't poor though. They deserved it. Just FYI. But no, it was good. It was a really good week. Lots of stuff done. Hang on. This. Oh. Okay. Lots of stuff. We've done lots of stuff. Bike fit. Cycling as well. Did this work? If I now do this? Ah, okay. So first do that, then kill it. Met spoofy, that was great. That was great, it was fun. We had a good time. Ate Korean barbecue, which was really tasty, and had good conversations. It was just, I don't know, generally just very nice. Where's the object? There it is. Yeah, that was really nice. The Korean barbecue concept is really fun as well, by the way. Not necessarily for me because, you know, well, yeah, no, it's mostly for meat. But you know, oh shit. Or does it still work this way? No, it doesn't. But Gendo and Spoofy really enjoyed that. I had other nice food, by the way, so it wasn't bad at all. But yeah, so that was really nice. Really nice. And the weather was good. I was so happy with the weather, honestly. I was so happy with the weather. Oh wait, I already did this, I think. And it's still not too bad now. For my taste, you know. I think a lot of people are actually very happy that right now, you know, it's a lot better for them now because it's not so warm anymore. And I'm like definitely okay with this kind of weather as well. Just, I don't know. Warm is warm and I like warm. Insignia. I'm still drunk. My god. What do we need for this? Oh, okay. So if we just kill them, do we get them from the loot? I guess not, right? Oh, we do. With the older quests, sometimes it's difficult to see what you... Like, sometimes it doesn't really show what you need from them. Or maybe we can also just loot it from other places. I don't know. 100% for you was too warm. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. It's... Oh, what's that? Oh, just food. Okay. And I really like cycling in that kind of weather. I mean, it was tough, but you know, it's also just... It's easier to accept the heat in that sense. And it becomes easier to then just, you know, go, you know, not too hard because, you know, obviously I don't want to pass out, but it's a nice experience for me, honestly. Just to get, yeah, I just get very active, I guess, when it comes to that kind of weather. The wind helps a lot on a bike. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. And in this case also the environment was beautiful. Like lots of forest and then lots of words. Lots of heath. Lol, AI is wrong here. AI is not teaching properly. So Google AI says "Hey" in Dutch, H-E-Y, H-E-I, can be translated to English as hey or Heath, depending on the context. Hey is the most common translation for the interjection hey, used as a greeting. For example, hey, hoe gaat het? That's not correct, Google. That's not correct. Heath is what I mean. But you don't say hey as a greeting. You say hey as a greeting. Not hey. AI is often wrong. Yeah, true. Well, they're also right a lot, but this one is just, you know. But then there's also hi, yeah, shark. I do know some people who think everything that AI says is right, and so I had a big discussion with one of those people. They were like, no, but you know, ChatGPT says this, so it must be right, you know. And this was about some regulation in the Netherlands when it comes to housing, and I said, no, it's not correct. So I just dove deep, and I just like found the right information, and they were so surprised that ChatGPT was wrong. They were so like no, but ChatGPT said so it must be right? And I was like, no, dude, no, please keep Googling. You know, you can use AI to.
Is the strongest muscle.
Lander486 says, I always listen to AI. Amazing individuals like Cave Mobster 3. It's a joy for the privilege of greeting you. I'm glad you're here.
You're also an AI, Landar, an amazing individual. Landar, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the kind words, as per usual. You streamed again. Yeah, because I have I wasn't home at that moment when I saw that you were going live. So I wasn't able to watch, but I did get the notification in my email that you were going live. How was it? Was it good? You have a good time? It's a computer. It can't be wrong, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for those people. Yeah. I mean, I use AI for creativity purposes, honestly. I use AI and also to like sort of understand myself better. So sometimes I struggle with particular things, and then I explain to AI what I'm or to like I use Copilot for it because I don't know, I just like Copilot better than ChatGPT. And I ask, or I just, you know, I say to Copilot, like, you know, I struggle with this and this and this. And wait, why can I not? Okay, that's fine. And then it's just, you know, just to like, I'm not looking for facts, I'm just looking for insights and ideas basically then. And that's where I really like Copilot in that sense, that there's just like it's helping me to get a better understanding of myself basically. And sometimes I just use it to get like, you know, to help with like idea generation basically. But I don't know, it's nice. Just eating and doing tailoring. Wow. Oh, nice. Nice. Like tailoring in what sense? Like just doing crafting orders for other people, or you know, making monies? Was a fine one. Just commentated through Mega Man X and learn you need to adjust your mic a bit. Oh, nice. That's a good observation. That's awesome. I'm glad that there was something to learn there, and that you and that something good came out of that. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's so important. Really good. Argy, hello. The best thing that you found to talk to people around AI is always replace the AI with my mom minutes, and if it sounds ridiculous, then it probably is and should have the same amount of trust. Right? Yeah. That's a very accurate thing, actually. That makes a lot of sense. It's just that, yeah. Like there, obviously there's like there's uses to AI. It's just that you cannot use it for everything. Yeah. Been lurking while knee deep in admin. Oh, Argy, I hope it's going well for you. It's very good to see you. It's very, very good to see you. Oh, I met Argy's doppelganger, by the way. Well, not met because I didn't actually talk to him, but it was in my supermarket, and it was exactly what I would think Argy would look like and behave like. It was, or behave like in a sense. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I forgot that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Argy has a like the way that Argy presents himself. This person had a very similar vibe, and he would like, because obviously I know like Argy doesn't actually have legs because he's a streamer, but you know, if Argy would have legs, I would think that the way that he would dress, that was the way he would dress, bottom side as well, you know, and like he had the same smile and the same like mannerisms. It was so funny. It was so funny. Like I was in the supermarket and I literally just like oh no, I'm becoming that person who says literally in front of everything. I stood there and I was like, okay, I need to DM Argy right now. So I sent him a DM while I was looking at the doppelganger. Oh, you do love your Albertines. It's funny because that was actually the store that was, yeah. Wait, maybe it was you. Maybe it was you. Maybe you're fooling me here. Who knows? You find it's funny, you put some rage fuel complaining into ChatGPT and asked it to come up with some business speak on why this stuff ain't gonna work. Did it? Wow, did it impress you? Really? And so it actually worked then. Oh, that's cool. I love that. I mean, that's also a way to like to use it, right? Like to you know, just use it for inspiration, not to fact check, because fact checking is just not. No, it doesn't do that. Oh, leveling it up, new classic character. Ah, I see. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds good. I'm feeling good, Lander. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Had a good week away from home, which I didn't realize I needed that much. So yeah, I'm feeling really good. Thank you. Which uses to AI can be incredibly useful and can help us improve a lot of things, but you also understand the social insecurities that comes with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If Argy would have legs, what a sentence. What do you mean? It's a very normal sentence. Honestly. I mean, Cookie, you don't have legs either. I don't know if you noticed, but you don't have legs either. Well, maybe they've grown back at this point. Could be. It's a possibility. I don't know. I guess they've grown back at this point, maybe. The more we find out about the result it's getting, the less likely it is. Less likely this is looking. True, yeah. Yeah. We put too much trust in it. You're secretly in the Netherlands. You moved and didn't tell anyone. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be great though if you like moved here and I would like suddenly encounter you, like it wasn't a doppelganger at all. It was just you, and you just didn't realize that I was standing there. And we would walk past each other, and every time, well, maybe you would recognize me, and you would be like, oh, you know, there's this doppelganger, Kate doppelganger, you know? And it's like, I don't know, so funny. Just gotta say, nice stuff. You're working on a project about AI. In what way? In what way are you, like, what is the thing with it? Or like, what are you, what's the project? If I may ask, of course. Item is not ready yet. Oh. You have legs? Thank you very much. Are you sure about that, though? Good job? Yeah, yeah. Wait. Is that... Wait. Hang on. If Luxembourg was real... It's too tiny to be real, honestly. You were where a couple of weeks ago, Cookie? What is this Luxembourgish? What does that mean? What is that? Imagine a coincidence. Every time you're in the Netherlands, you keep an eye out in case I'm randomly out and about. I mean, the Netherlands is also very small, but not that small though. If I would live in Amsterdam or something, well, I mean, you know. So I met Spoofy, right? I had dinner with Spoofy on Thursday, and we also talked about like TwitchCon, and she mentioned some and how I just chickened out and didn't go there because I was just, well, scared. And that you know, that she mentioned a wise thing, that, you know, it is nice to have an anchor in a way, have someone as an anchor, so it's, you know, you have someone to you know, to anchor to like, what's the word for it, like the verb for it, someone to focus on, basically. And that made a lot of sense. So I might be a little bit more confident. Maybe next year I will actually make it, which is also my last chance, right? Because, you know, there's no other there won't be more TwitchCon in the Netherlands, so looks at the use of responsible AI in the live performance space, and you definitely think there can be ways it will be implemented, but you also see how people would be wary of it. Right? Yeah. It needs to be considerate, right? I think the importance of it is that it's considerate, that you don't just use it just because you can, but there has to be a specific use case for it, and you have to like explore how it can be beneficial for your goal, instead of, you know, just doing it because it's easier, or, you know, because everyone does it, or stuff like that. It has to be very, you have to be considerate is the word I think I'm looking for. No, I'm not sure. You know, it's not small. What's the weird thing you do? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I find myself looking for Argy now every time, because of this experience with this doppelganger of yours. So he's so lovely. Your official IRL friends. Yeah, she mentioned you and how lovely you were at like you know, keeping her up to date with the things you were doing at AbbeyCon and such, and, you know, with no pressure at all, but just in case she wanted to join, that she could. And I was like, oh dude, that's so Argy. That's so, yeah, I love you for that. You make oh, okay, sorry, I just realized that this is a repeatable quest. It's just something that something that you do. You're often asked to be an anchor for friends, right? Yeah, I can totally see you be an anchor, a good anchor as well, just to make people feel a little bit more comfortable. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Next year, the last year ever. Well, in the Netherlands, at least. Not like forever, but it's just like in the Netherlands. Or at least, yeah. I don't think they will continue in the Netherlands.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, my quest log is full. Me. So sad you missed that JaviCon, but it was around the time you had your thesis defense and job interviews. Right, yeah. Yeah, I miss all of the fun stuff. Because I'm just... Well, I'm getting there. It was just... Up until now, I've not been confident enough to actually do it. You know, meeting with Spoofy was a big step in the right direction in that sense. So, as a live performer, it's just not just wariness; it's survival. Live performance is already at risk, so as long as it like that live performance space, right? I completely misunderstood the scope there. Right. It's not just wariness, it's survival. Live performance is already at risk, so as long as it doesn't do something that a human could do. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that changes things a lot, of course, like in my head as well, because obviously, like, yeah, we don't want... I cannot see a world, well, I guess in a dystopian future I could see a world where AI replaces live performance. It's just really, really sad. And
Be good. Keep it real.
I don't know, dude, that's like next level dystopian in my head. Spoofing your sweaty cheese bonnet for life. I love that. I love that so much. I am so... It always makes me so... Because I you know... What always makes me so happy is to see two people that I love that don't know each other yet, then meet and then become friends like that. That's so cool. I love that. I love that so much. These defense and job interviews are much more important. With them, you can earn money to attend other ones, and so now you can afford future travel. Exactly. Yeah. Earning money. Yay. Who wrote that reply to your message? It doesn't show up on your end. That was Argy. Wait, why doesn't it show up on your end? That's weird. Argy replied to a message of yours. Not looking at AI taking over an artist's role, but rather as a support and way to do more. Right, I see. Okay, well that's good. At least that it's not becoming like a replacement, because that would just be really, really sad.
Can I assist you?
Wait, where do I hand in the quest?
Till next we meet. Good luck, friend.
Should be here, right? I need to finish another quest first. What is the Dutch word for headphones? Koptelefoon. I'll write that down. So you know. So now you know. Oh, there's... Okay, well, we'll wait with that for a moment. Oh, it doesn't show up on your end cookie. I can repeat it, or if Argy wants to, of course, Argy can do it. A friend recently worked on a director and a voice actor for their show after a last-minute decision. It was 2 days before their show opened, So he used AI to generate it. After the dress rehearsal, cast found out on opening night there were 10 crew members saying they won't do their role unless that wasn't done. The director whiffed hard. Dude, that's such a bad decision. I mean, wait. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Am I now insulting your friend? No, that's not what I meant, but I guess that the director wanted that, right? Oh, that's, yeah, it makes sense that that the actors were like, yo, or crew members were like, yeah, well, you know what? I don't know the director. No, I was just like, wait, what's your friend's role in this, and what is the, like, you know, because I don't want to, like, you know, like, put your friend to shame. It's a hilarious word, is it? I guess, like, yeah, I can imagine it's a hilarious word. When Dutch is not your first language, because to me it just sounds like a word. So I can't really, like, check if it's, you know, I can't really tell if it's, like, funny. Oh, it sounds funny in German. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it's literally just headphones, just singular, not the other one, not plural. Why can I not, like, hand in the quest here? It's so weird. Oh, if you lose artery, speak to... No, I have done that, right? Or... I've done something wrong, I think. Oh, there we go. Done. There's still some more requests over there. As a director who's had many rugs pulled last minute, that's theater. You do it yourself, you multi-role, you get a stage hand to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like... You don't...
The dark
like, it...
will pass.
It's part of it, and using AI for it takes away the entire... it takes away the entire art of it, I would say, right? Like... The art of live performance, the art of acting, of... It just doesn't belong there. Okay, no, I was gonna try and make it like a comparison, but it doesn't work like that. I was gonna make a comparison with, like, putting an electric race bike in a race with, you know, no, not even electric, just, you know, no, it's not a good comparison. It doesn't make sense at all, that comparison. It's not how it works. But yeah, it's just frustrating, dude. Like, especially that the director thought that was a good idea. That doesn't show any type of respect to the actors. Because what does that say, you know, about your opinion towards your crew, your casting crew, right? Like, it's not a good thing. It's not a good sign. It's like a sign of respect. It's just it's a selfish decision, I would say. It's hot outside, is it? Welcome home, though. It's hot outside. How hot is it? Wait, oh, these drop plants. Well, probably takes a while to drop, so we're not going to work on that right now, but AI should not be used for creative endeavors. No, no. No, I don't think so either. Last minute chaos, the show must go on attitude is key to live performance. It makes it so different from other forms of media. Right, yeah, yeah. It's part of it, yeah. 27 degrees. Oh, okay, yeah. That's warm. That's warm. Nice warm, though.
The eternal sun
I think,
guides
but...
us. We will have justice.
But yeah, when you go home in your work clothes, I can imagine it's an entire different thing. Man, okay, so when I started the stream, I wasn't expecting to actually do questing in Outland. But it's actually very comforting and chill. Maybe at some point I will get the Lore Master achievement. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, I think I'd be like... In terms of live performance, I don't think I could do that, but it's more of a confidence issue, I think, than... Sigil Crassus? Sorry. Oh, dude, okay. At some point, I will make a new account and I'll do the, like, quests. Well, I could just do it with a new character, I guess. But since I'm reading about the lore, I'm reading the lore books, all of these things just seem so different to me because suddenly the game is has a lot more depth to it because I'm actually starting to understand the lore. Whereas before I didn't really, because there was just too much going on in 20 years of the game, right? Gotta drawing your long buried, stand on stage and belt out songs. Being all drama skill in the next month. Not sure you look forward to it. It's been so long. Wait, that sounds fun though. What is the I wanna ask why, but it sounds so judgmental. It's not what I mean, but like, what prompted you to do that? Or prompts, I guess. Thankfully, it's not as dramatic this time. I just gotta present something in a more theatrical manner, right? Cool. Oh, I can talk about worse stuff. Yeah, fair. Yeah, makes sense. All the achievements, yeah. Dude, I'm just like, it's nice. Cool vibes you have. Has the weather been a bit better there, Argy? I don't know how warm it's been there, but a blood gem crystal. Okay, well, it has something to do with this probably. Or I just need to kill and hope that I get something. No, wait, hang on. From some fury magister. Okay. Geologist. Ah, here. Excuse me. Give me the thing. UK weather just broke. It's finally cooler again. Ah, nice. I'm glad to hear that. British people and hot weather don't go well together, do they? But I guess then here in the Netherlands, that's also a thing. But then, especially with humidity, it becomes difficult. Oh, is that it? No, that was a shard. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, shit. I'm doing, like, rep things in the wrong order, I think. Maybe. That's okay. That's okay. Scotland is nice. You have a lovely 20 degrees with a breeze. One a box. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Comfy. Am I just not understanding this properly? Fifth heat wave? Really? Wait, what temperature, what is counted as a heat wave again? It's temperature and length of the like how long the temperature lasts, right? Or above a particular temperature, I think. Humidity is the worst for you? Sadly, that's always pretty high there. Yeah. Oh, that's not the... No, that's not the rare that I need, but... Oh. I was hoping it would give me more transmog. Transmog. Okay, I don't think I'm doing something right here. Pretty sure the drop rate shouldn't be that low. Legend shard? Or maybe I just need the shards. Oh! Wait. Oh, okay. That wasn't clear to me. Yeah, humidity is tough in that sense. There's just, you know, it's nice to be able to sweat, you know, and cool off that way. When you can't sweat because the humidity is too high, it's just like, ah, leave me alone. Your heat waves are measured by being over a certain temperature for a certain amount of days in a row. Right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a, so many already. Ugh. Annoying. Let's hope that's the last one, actually. Access crystal? No, wait, we need to shut it down. Do I need that one as well? No. This one? No. Oh, maybe I need to go here first. Rusty boy! Hello? How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh. Are they angry with us? I'm for a cold snap in December? Yeah. Ew, no. Leave me alone. I don't want that. Let me... I'll stay in the heat wave. I'll take your heat waves and I'll return all of the cold weather, okay? Because honestly, well, just you know, no cold for me, please. Doing great. You have a new job working with dogs. You're starting to date a wonderful young lady, Rusty, and that's amazing. A new job working with dogs? What kind of work is that? It sounds amazing. I'm already jealous simply because you work with dogs. Like, what? I want to work with dogs. I'm slightly jealous, but that sounds amazing. And dating as well. That sounds amazing. I'm so glad for you, Rusty. So happy. It's the equivalent of a heat wave for cold. Oh, good question. It's dog daycare. You also do boarding. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I love that. Wait, hang on. I don't get it. It sounds like the dream. Right? Are you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, working with dogs is a dream. Amazing. Honestly, I've been thinking more than a few times to also work with dogs, you know, but more in a training sense of, you know, working with dogs. I'm not sure if I'll ever have the guts for it, but you know, it's nice to think about, at least nice to dream. It's a lot to learn, but rewarding. In what way is it? Like, is it to learn about the dogs and to, you know, understand how they behave in packs and like, or well, I guess it's not like, that's the thing. It's not a pack, of course, when they are in daycare together. But yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot to learn. It's just like, here's what are you learning? You got to pet a horse last week. Oh, nice. Like a random horse? Or was that intentional, or was it just like, you know, a random horse on the side of the road? Big dog. Turns out it was a Falabella horse.
Keep your wits about
which is,
farewell.
Yes.
well, very tiny. It's a very tiny horse. They're the smallest horses in the world. Learning behaviors in group time, learning all the different feedings and medications. Right, learning procedures makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the medications as well, of course, yeah. Like, and food, like some I can imagine some dogs are, or I know that for a fact, but like, you know, so Sam, for example, my parents' dog, he's able to like control his own like, you could basically just give him a tray of food and he will just eat whatever he needs. He doesn't eat necessarily any more than that. My dad will give him a lot of treats and he really likes those, so that's where he does get a little bit fat now, but working on it. But yeah, so like in terms of just regular food, if he wouldn't get any treats, he would probably be able to regulate his own food. But for example, Gendo's dog needs to, I guess that's also breed related, but like Gendo's dog needs to it needs to eat through, like, you know, particular toys, because otherwise she will just eat too fast and too much as well. She's on a diet as well at the moment, but like, you cannot allow her to regulate her own food because she will just eat everything and then more. So and I've also seen this with cats, by the way. It's a similar thing, I guess. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Sounds super cool, Rusty. I hope you have a great time there. It sounds amazing. Was intentional. Your autism coach has a horse and invited you over. Oh, nice. Oh, that's that does sound intentional. Also in the sense of like, horses are used often for autistic people, for like therapy purposes. And also they are used for mirroring purposes for therapy. Dogs as well, by the way. It's also a thing you can do with dogs, but also with horses, and it's really interesting because they mirror you incredibly well. And the fear that you feel, and the, like, you know, there's a lot of, when people say they hate horses, it's usually because they mirror, like, horses mirror a particular feeling that they have, and the fear that they have, which makes it difficult to communicate with a horse, basically. And that's very cool. They had a Shetland pony in the same paddock, but this was a Schwarzwälder mixed with some Austrian breed. All right. Oh, cool. Nice. It sounds really fun. What was their name of the horse, if I may ask? Wait, we need to use that thing again. Your sister works as a therapy / psychologist for children at a farm. They have horses, chickens, dogs, cats, rabbits. Right, yeah. Oh, I love that. That's really cool. There's is that like, so that's like a farm specifically for those people to work, right? So like we have similar like similar kind of farms where, you know, it's a way for them to spend their day basically. Random clicking. Wait, I'm confused. What's this about? So it's like me, you and a big bag of Doritos? Oh, the food. Yeah. Yeah. Ubbe, after one of the Vikings characters. Oh, cool. That's awesome. They don't work there. They come there for therapy. Oh, for therapy. Right. Okay. Well, yeah, work is, in that sense, I don't necessarily mean work, but more like a way to spend their day. So we do have those like companies here basically, or those farms where, you know, they just, because they're unable to work, so they, in this way, they get to spend their day outside of the house, and they have mild responsibilities while also being like while they're also being mindful of what they can do and what they cannot do basically. So there are like different kinds of goals there involved, which I think is a really nice thing. But yeah, animal therapy sounds yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you accidentally pinned a message. Oh, I missed that. Never happened in this channel before. I mean, you know, we never use the, you just gotta check if it works, right? We just never use the, you never use the pin functionality. So obviously we just need to check every now and then. If it still works. Family size bag of Doritos is serving size 1 or 2. Wait. Serving size 1 or 2 being 1 being one person, or? Okay. Oh, there's so many more quests here, dude. You'd love to have more animal therapy. Animals are cool. They really are. Animals do be cool, yeah. They really are, and oh, wait. Okay, we'll go up first, maybe. Or we'll do these quests first. Oh, actually. Okay, let me let's see. Add-ons. Whoa! Dark BK is here. Why am I going into random houses murdering their inhabitants? No, I'm not doing that. I'm putting them to rest. That's what I was asked to do, and one does not ask any questions about what their lords want or something. I don't know. I'm simply doing what is expected of me. But yeah, it do be like Dark Souls sometimes. True. This is back to the thing where the dog could not self-regulate their food. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You try giving yourself just a regular serving size, but when your bowl's empty, you just refill till the bag is empty? Yeah, same. Yeah. I have... Okay, so I have this struggle with food right now, right? Where I have these strawberry candy pieces that I use for biking, for cycling, to get like to keep my sugar up, because it's a lot cheaper than using gels. And it serves the same purpose basically. And gels are ew, so I don't, you know. But sometimes I open my drawer and because I buy them in bulk sometimes, because I only buy them when they're on sale. And so I open my drawer and there's like all kinds of bags of like strawberries. And I'm like, shit. You know, but once it's like, I can keep it close for a longer period of time. And then, you know, but as soon as it's open, I'm lost and I need to eat it. Which is then well, self-control is just hard, I guess. Hey Lou, hi Lou. How's it going? Oh, that reminds me, Lou, you remind me of something. Do you remember, does any of you remember that I was looking at a top the other day on Vinted that I shared on, like, that I showed on my phone? Because let me okay, there's another one that I bought, but it needs to be, I need to wash it first, but I got it, and it's a crop top, so I'm not good with crop tops, honestly. And it's so cute, look at it. It's yin yang. So I'm very happy about that, because this was like, I don't know, not even 10 euros, including shipping. And then I have a different, like another thing, which I also really love. Which is, oh, other way around. A dress. Okay, this will be, wait, hang on, let me quickly go to here. Well, something like, yeah, well. It's so cool. It has such a, look. This is the, sorry, men in the channel, and we're talking clothing. And not usually this, but you know, this is what's under it, beneath it, and it's really cool. I really love it. So I might, you know, wear this on, you know, when I have it washed, I will probably wear it on stream. If the weather is good for it, but you know. Actually, this is also fine to wear when there's, you know, with something over it, but I still need to get, like, proper stuff for that. But yay! I was really happy with it. It's all Desigual, which is my favorite brand at this point. I have a lot of Desigual clothing. Yay. Redeem the walking. Oh god. Let's not. I'm too lazy for it. Oh, thank you, Lou. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I've already, actually, I can, well, I can actually, wait, I have it on my phone. Maybe that will. How do I share this? Oh, wait, I know. Hang on. Hang on. I'm not distracted. You're distracted. I can show it on stream. I just need to send it to my Discord for a moment. To my... Um. Wait, is it not? Oh, yeah. That's one. Also, Lou, how are you? Sorry, I just immediately go into clothing stuff because I see you, but how are you doing? So this is the top. I do need to like pull my pants up a little bit because I'm like uncomfortable with it being a crop top. But I really like how it fits. It's definitely an S, even though it was it the label says L, which is, you know. And then this one is the dress. You've been procrastinating on buying clothes for a little long. Even some of your pants are becoming a little bit see-through. What is preventing you from getting new clothes, Salmar? Is it just because you don't like shopping, or is it like do you not know what you want, or that would be boring without the color patterns. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it could work for, you know, like when the color wouldn't be there. It's like, it's difficult to make a good photo in this light, but you know, if the color wouldn't be there, it would still be useful for, like, I don't know, business purposes. But you know, I don't do business, so. Also, I don't have legs. These are just for show. These are not, like, you know, I used AI to put legs on this, so just FYI. So many streams have stretch type redeems. It's a good idea. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have the posture redeem, but yeah. Thank you, Lou. Thanks, guys. Yeah. You love clothes as a man. The selection is too small, and if you do something fab, you get funny looks. Yeah, that's like, that should, like, I feel like that should change at some point, you know. We could definitely be more... Oh, I'm apparently getting attacked here. I think you should just be able to wear and, like, to wear what you like and, you know, what you feel comfortable with. No one else, not like, it's not impacting anyone else, right? What you wear. You're not a fan of the hassle of shopping. Yeah, I have the same thing. This is why I shop on Vinted, because I just browse through and then I'm like, hey, I like this one, and I'll buy it. You're very straight up and down the middle, and down, very straight up and down at the middle muscles. Right? Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Maybe you should just throw everything out and completely replenish the closet. Some clothes are probably about 10 years old. I have a few of those as well, definitely. I mean, if they work, they work. But yeah, I for myself, I do like having at least a little bit of backup, you know. You still have clothes you wear from college. How long ago is that, Lander? Or do we not talk about that? Wait. Hello? Hello? So... Something's wrong. I don't know what she's doing, but this is... I do know what she's doing. She's trying to summon a mount, but... I think it broke. Vintage safety, safety it is, where you got a lot of cheap shirts. Oh, that's so awesome. Vintage is super cheap, though. Like really cheap. I love that. Like the two things that I got for less than 15 euros, including shipping. That include like shipping was half of the money, basically. And I love it. You don't like online shopping. Half the time stuff did not fit when you got online, so you stopped. Oh, you actually enjoy going shopping. Oh, nice. Yeah. Lou and you went shopping together before. Oh, I think we're finally crashing. Yeah. That took a while. I was waiting for it. You did dress up together before to go to concert. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. You fall in love with halter tops. I think that definitely looks those definitely look great on you, Lou. Yeah. Kim was scheming. Yeah. Very Sims 2 expression, right? Insane. You're not a fan of shopping either, to be honest. You go in, you're a go in and get what I need type of person. Right, yeah. Makes sense. I used to have that as well. Now I just have the basics that I get from a store. And then, you know, and then Vinted as well. But only if it drops below a certain price is when I actually buy it. Because if it's like because that crop top was €2. That's a risk I'm willing to take, even if it doesn't fit me. It's still, you know, it was still worth the risk. Meaning the air, yeah, it's really weird. I'm just, you know, I'm just like scheming. That's apparently how we scheme these days. Hi Duluth, hi, welcome in. All is well here, how are you? Checking in before work. Oof, long day ahead of you, it sounds like. I hope it will go well for you. I hope the day will fly by, but then that depends on if you like your work, I guess, but... But hi, welcome in. I posted one in Discord, no need to look, but I'm gonna look anyway. Because I am curious. Lou, that looks amazing on you. I love that. Very pretty. Yeah. I am glad that you enjoy halter tops because they look amazing on you, Lou. Look at your smile too. Your smile is infectious. You look amazing. A booby top. I mean, yes. Wait, what's a booby top? This is a booby top, but what defines a booby top? Or is that just something you made up yourself just now? Where are we going again? There. If it's for someone else, you will take the time to look for what's the most meaningful to get. Right, yeah. In terms of clothes, I mean, or like shopping in general? Um, 8 hours, the job's fun and you like it. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Good signs. Good thing. Oh, we still need to gather information. Oh, maybe that's what she was trying to do. Wait, where do we do that? It needs to be mana for Karoo. That's there. Okay, we'll go back there. It's hard to ignore the boobs in it. Okay, fair. Yeah. Love that. Flan, what you got? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. What do we look like now? Ew, we're night elf. Oh, blood elf even. Ew. Okay, well, whatever. Where are we going? Where do we need to be? Here? Do we just ask people? Where did this technology come from? Okay, thanks. I guess we just talk to people then. Is that the only person we can talk to? Rude. Maybe we can talk to the broom. Guess not. Okay. Oh. No! Apparently, trying to sit on the chair removed the disguise. Let's try again. Okay, so we cannot talk to these. We can only talk to the overseer, it seems. Let's try again. Oh. Well, oh, maybe we can go outside. Who knows? Hey, Blakey! What have you been up to? I found myself lost in Outland questing. That's what we're currently doing, I guess. Just because... Well, I was trying to get the last rare that I need for the rares achievement for Outland, because I still didn't get that one. I still haven't gotten that one. And, well, it wasn't there, so I decided to quest instead. Oh, here, we need to be here. You still need 2 zones there for Lore Master. Really? Oh, I thought you would have Lore Master already. But I guess that makes sense. Oh. No, we're still disguised. Oh, we just need to, like, stand here and be, like, very obnoxious. I guess that doesn't, like, they don't really care. You questing with a passion. Your mom did all the questing, really? I like questing, I guess, ish. I just don't really pay much attention to the story. You're good at standing and being obnoxious? Obnoxious? I mean, me too. Me too. I just, you know, I can, okay, no, it's not an 18 plus. Well, it is an 18 plus but channel, but not in that way. Oh. Ultras. Mana Forge Ultras. Okay. I don't care, actually. Never mind, I don't care. I've just decided that I do not care. Wait, where do I end this in? Oh, is that the staff again? It is, okay. Doing some cleaning, so you're lurking. Sounds good, Blakey. Sounds good. I hope the cleaning is going well. Wait, where do we hand this in? Cleaning. I should do some cleaning as well.
Glory
later on, though.
Remember the sun well.
Aha! I like that we get, like, a bunch of appearances here, even though, like, there's a crossbow here, but I guess that's because the crossbow is then like a reward for hunters or something, so they just, you get all of them immediately. I like that. Ooh. Are we gonna, oh, okay. What are we doing here? Oh, we just have to shut down all of them. Okay. Oh, we can do that. Begin the emergency shutdown. No, go away. I guess that we... Oh, okay, they were not part of it. That's alright. Begin emergency shutdown. I guess that we need to click it every time. Then wait for... Oh, wait, hang on. Are you maybe not part of it? No, you are. No, you're not. Never mind. You are part of it. Go away. Try again. No running into class. Or in the in the hallway, I think it usually is, right? Okay, this should be the last one, I think. Maybe not. It's a very... Well... Running in the classroom would also be bothersome. I mean, you're right, yeah. Then again, like, why would you run in the classroom though? Maybe because you need to pee real bad. Or maybe because you need to desperately fart, but you don't want anyone else to know. Or... I don't know, I cannot really think of a different reason. Not a good reason, at least. Just cough if you want to hide a fart? Okay, I've tried that, but it doesn't work like that. Especially people with good ears. Who'd be like, why are you like... I don't know. We just want to cover as much ground as possible while crop dusting chat. Or chat. I say chat because like this is... crop dusting chat is very common in Spoofy's chat, and you know, like Spoofy influence, right? Oh my god, it's all Spoofy's fault. It's all her fault. Wait, oh, we need to destroy stuff. Cool, let's do it. Where's the torch? Oh, maybe we need to get a torch from them. No, probably not. Using a flaming torch, destroy... Do I not have a flaming torch in my inventory? Oh, maybe I just have a torch and need to set it on fire first. Or... Oh! Ah, flame keepers. Let's go. That works. Oh, I don't think that's part of it. This one though, this one is. You should probably look at the cooking time for dinner. Sounds good. What are you having for dinner? It'll be first time to start cooking at 6 and find out half an hour later that it needs to sit in oven for an hour. I mean, just be very what should we call it? Very Mediterranean with it. You know, they usually start like have dinner at like 9 or something, because before that it's just too warm to eat. So, you know, just make it a Mediterranean dinner. Just have pasta or lasagna or something, and then you know it's like, well, I need to make it. And it needs to be done at 9 because that's the traditional way of eating it. You know, I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem at all. Okay, let's go. But then, of course, you would be... It's not entirely true what I'm saying. Lasagna is usually... Or, you know, any kind of food that is heavy like that is usually not consumed at 9 because it's too heavy for the... My quest log is full. Of course it is. It's too heavy for the stomach, I guess. To eat that late. So it's probably a light meal. Nachi with grilled zucchini and meatballs. Ooh, it sounds good. Tasty, tasty. I guess we'll just... For a moment I read elf maid nochi. Not nachi? Thingy? I was like, hang on. Do elves eat nachi? Not nachi? I don't know, how do you pronounce it even? I don't, what do elves eat anyway? Like... I guess dwarves just drink Noki. Oh, right. Oh. Noki. Oh, because... Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, Noki... Because zucchini is like, has a similar... like, the same order of letters. So that makes sense then, Noki. Don't know if Samar has a dobby. Oh, that kind of. I mean, I don't know either. Do you have a dobby? Samar? Oh, you wish. Okay. Well, I mean... Do you really wish you had a dobby? Have you eaten better? You always get way too hungry too fast after dinner? Really? Does that not influence your sleep then? Because I cannot really... Like, whenever I eat a heavy dinner... Like, I need my stomach to be empty when I go to sleep. Nerd, have a good work meeting. Good luck. I hope it's not too boring and ugh. Have a good lurk. You're your own Davi. Oh no. You know how many hobbies you could add to your day if you didn't have to clean and cook? True. True. Very true. This is why you want to be rich, right? But no, yeah. I mean... Make cooking and cleaning a hobby? Cleaning a hobby? Why would you... I mean, cooking I can understand. No, I cannot. Personally. But I can, like... People have cooking as a hobby, and then there's... Like, cleaning? Mito, hi! Hopefully you're not late. A little. I do intend to end the stream soon. It's very good to see you. How are you? It's how you trick yourself into actually cleaning. You just tell yourself it's a hobby and mindful. Okay, mindfulness I can get into because that's like... Like, it is definitely mindful to clean, I guess. Can I have another one? No. Of course I can't. Oh, there's Orca. Oh god, I will never be done here. That's alright though, we are not in a rush. Was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the mindfulness, yeah. I mean, cleaning can definitely be mindful. It's why I, you know, when I do the dishes, I do my dishes manually because I cannot have a dishwasher here. Or I can, but like I would have to share it and I don't want to. I have like one of those very small dishwashers. But, you know. So I do it by hand because that's, you know, it's fine that way. And I especially enjoy it when I especially enjoy it just, you know, to like be a bit mindful with it, you know, just do like single task, and it's a way for me to go over the day a bit, and you know. Yesterday leveling Earth and Warrior took you 2 hours to 70. It's 2 hours? Flying around zones, gonna keep going to 80. Wow, that's very fast. Awesome. I love the Earthens. They're really cool. I especially love because my shaman, my resto shaman is an Earthen. And I don't need any mage buns or mage food, or like I don't need mage food, and I don't need any kind of other mana food because that's just built in with the race. So that's really cool. Really love that. The only thing that gets full from cleaning is your vacuum. I mean... Where you're supposed to be... It's not, you don't eat the dirt, I suppose, Selmar. You're not supposed to get full from cleaning. Pretty sure. Just, I don't know what you're doing, like, but you do. It's not. Maybe we should teach you how to clean. I don't know how to clean, so I can't teach you. But you know, mindful. Okay, but it's not 2 L's though. Oh, here comes the annoying cave that, like, has... Actually... Fast way to do it on Horde and fly using the Discovery add-on. Oh, right! Oh, 200% exploration XP? Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah. It's a huge L to clean. Yeah, I guess you can't be bothered, huh? Oh. Hey, stop it. Go away. Some are seeing all the crumbs in the vacuum. Like, ew. Ew, don't. No, don't. No, ew. I like butts, really. Just, you know, FYI. Oh, are we? Wait, what's going on? V summoner Cathin, okay. Reclaim the stone of... Okay, I did this wrong, I think. Pretty sure I did. I need to kill someone, something. Some glaciers. Where is it though? Or did I already kill it and did I not loot it? Or something. Or, oh no, wait, hang on. I think no, wait. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I know what to do, but I don't think this is not the one where there's a cave underneath the building. Let's trash in the bin, more in the toilet. Ew, stop it. Ew. Don't. Okay, but where? Excuse. Oh, there it is. There he is. Okay. Some glaciers. Glaciers. You can bring that to... Stop! Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna hand this in and then... There we go. Oh, we got an upgrade. That's so useful. In old content. No, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna end it here actually because I am hungry and I want food. So we're gonna end the stream here, which means that we're gonna raid out to someone else, and that means that on Wednesday we're gonna have the community stream, which means that we won't be playing we won't be playing World of Warcraft, but we will be playing all kinds of community games that everyone can join in on, because there's you don't need to install anything or pay for anything. We just do games that are available for everyone. And that is because we're just gonna do a little bit of a like community celebration thing, or I don't know, variety of stuff. So yeah. Oh, hi Abram. Welcome in. So yeah, Hallie, it's good to see you. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope to see you all there. Yeah, we need to find a raid victim. Wait. Oh, there are not a lot of victims online. There are not a lot of victims online at the moment. Okay. We're gonna go see Nika. Nika is a World of Warcraft streamer as well. She's doing a raid at the moment, I think. I'm not sure if this is... No, it's not raid. This is Mythic Plus. She's I think she's fellow Dutchie. I'm not even sure. Have we raided her before? I'm not even sure if we did. But she is... I'm pretty sure she's Dutch. But now I don't remember. I think so. Yes, she's Dutch. Okay. So she's playing Mythic Plus at the moment. She's doing a... What's this dungeon? Sarakara? I think it is. So that looks fun. We'll find out when we get there. Yeah, no, she's definitely Dutch. Thank you all very much for hanging out here, for chatting, for lurking, for being your wonderful selves, for everything that you do and that you have done. And yeah, so Wednesday, and so tomorrow no stream. Wednesday community stream, and then Friday and Saturday will also be a stream. I keep an updated schedule in the Discord. Or at least that's what I try to do at the moment. It's a new thing, but so I make a new schedule because my weeks don't look the same every time, so I need to like adjust based on the week. So this is, so you can just like keep an eye on the schedule in the channel if that's what you like to do, or in Discord I will post it in the announcement channel what the week will look like. So that's a way to stay updated with when we're live. And the Discord is also just, at the moment, there's not a lot of channels, but there's a lot of fun channels and lots of very cute pets of other community members. Fitness stories and other fun things that are being shared there. So if you want to join in, or if you want to, you know, be part of that, then feel free to join in on the Discord. And if you want to join in on Raid, you can do so as well by using one of the messages provided by Selmar. And it's Selmar instead of Bray. What? Love it, though. Landar, it was very good seeing you as well. And then let's see. But you know, feel free to just go and you know, not join in on Raid, because I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. It's yeah. So do what feels right for you. But we are going to, like, you know, at least I'm gonna send you all over to Nika. Let's see. Is it working? It's working. Okay, cool. So yeah. There's that. Mods, thank you for being here as well, for keeping chat safe. And no, my brain just shut down. You need to be told what to do sometimes. Hallie, come raid with us. Come raid with us. I'll tell you what to do. You can raid with us. Emphasis being can. No, I mean, you know. No, but it's yeah. Sometimes it's nice to be told what to do, right? To not have to make decisions there. Eat those Nutella snacks, and that too. Yeah, exactly. There's that. Thank you all very much. No, wait, hang on. Wrong order. Everyone, have a great day. Have a great night. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thank you all very, very much for being here, for being your wonderful selves. And we'll see each other hopefully on Wednesday. And if not, then later on. Yeah, goodbye, everyone.